and uncover.
One that defies your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special enough to guide your way through this shadow world.
We still haven't gone snowboarding. Oh my god. Fucking hell. So, like, is that what we do after this one? We go on a vacation, go snowboarding, we think everything's fine for a third time, we think everything's resolved, and then it's like, no, it's not. Here's another last dungeon. Alright, cool. We've had a first last dungeon, yes, but what about a second and third one? Yerlunger. Alright. There was at least one that we could use that's new. How's it going, everyone? Choo Choo Lane. Remember the jingle, if it uses OC, that's a no-C. Jatuya. You lose a 63 one for this? That's kind of bad. Alright, I guess we should fuse some of the smaller ones. So we want to keep... Shit, where was it? We want to keep Jatuyu, Gur, and Tatui. Alright. I literally don't care what they got. It doesn't matter. We have OC. OC early, OC often. Exactly. Exactly. Haven't gone snowboarding because of OC. Oh, now we get a Suiki or a Tau from the... That's a good pull, right? Let's do that. Even though the Tau Tai is something we need for something else. That seems like a good pull. Alright. Oh, and it has Megalovania. Apt pupil. Great student. Great vegetables. Thank you, Redeye, for the 3-month resub that happened at the end of yesterday's stream, and I had already hit the button to stop it when it came in, so thank you very much belatedly for the resub, Redeye. Thank you, Dastair, for the 2-month resub. Thank you, Racekey, for the 6-month resub, and good luck with your PhD. Thank you, LaRoche Monty, for the 5-month resub. Thank you, Action Caterer, Action Candor, for the 30-month resub. And thank you, Zestorian HG, for gifting a sub to Vegetable Gremlin. Great Gremlin. Should we talk about Gremlins today? Gremlins doesn't make any sense. And I'm mad about it. It's always after midnight. And midnight doesn't mean the sun's gone down. So what's the rule? I'm mad as hell. I'm not gonna take it anyway. That's a pretty good movie. It's kind of fucked up. I am Belphegor. You'll have to show me your determination. And he's on the toilet too. Are you gonna play Monster Hunter Rise? Isn't that like asking me if I'm gonna read Steins Gate 2? Like, no, of course not. Alright, that's pretty good. We get another one added to our Pokedex with Nibrios and Belphegor, but first let's use some of these ones together. It almost doesn't matter anymore. Let's use the small ones together. That makes a level 20 from a 2 and a 3. Man. I just found a fucking essay about Magwai gremlin rules on Reddit. What's Reddit's conclusion? Because the opposite will be correct. Mazinga. I don't understand these references. Okay, so the movie Gremlins, I think, is a Spielberg movie, isn't it? Gremlins. No, it's not. Is Gremlins 2 a Spielberg movie? Which one is this? Which one has the famous director? I am just so wrong. Was he a producer? Am I thinking of E.T.? Anyway, Gremlins is a 1984 movie. It's older than I am by 1 year. All right. And there was a sequel, Gremlins 2, that came out in 1990. It has a subtitle, The New Batch. I didn't know that. Was there a Gremlins 3? Anyway, so Gremlins is... There was a Gremlins 3. Wait. Who knows? All right, so Gremlins is about a like cute Furby looking thing that maybe I can get a picture of the Furby looking thing. All right. Gizmo. Yeah, that one. Where is he? Where's the gremlin? Where'd I put him? All right. All right, so this is the gremlin. All right, this is the gremlin. All right, he's friendly. All right, he's the good gremlin. All right, and like the main character gets the gremlin like as a pet from some like cursed shop thing. And the rules are, like, if you have I can't remember if he has to look after the gremlin for a while, or if it's his pet, or something like that. Anyway, so this is the gremlin. He's friendly. He's a nice creature, alright? Anyway, so the rules are that the gremlin can't be fed after midnight, and can never get wet, right? Like, never ever, not just after midnight, can never get wet. Gremlin rules. Do not expose the Mogwai to light, especially sunlight, which will kill it. Do not let it come in contact with water. And above all, never feed it after midnight. Okay, so if it comes in contact with sunlight, it's dead. If it comes in contact with water, or if you feed it after midnight, I'm pretty sure it like these bubble boils spawn on the back of it and spawn new gremlins, and these gremlins are evil. They're evil puppet gremlins. All right, here's an evil gremlin. Saved evil gremlin. Evil. Where did I save it? I saved it in a bad place. Oh, it's a GIF. Shit. JFIF. Okay, I can't show a picture of an evil gremlin. Just think it just looks like what's on the screen right now, but evil. All right, it's an evil gremlin. All right. So you can't feed them after midnight, and you can't get them wet. The thing is, it's always after midnight, and how is this creature surviving without water? So I guess they get most of their water from food sources, you know? So that's fine, I guess. But like, it's always after midnight. It's like that Marvel Villains clip from ProZD. It's an evil. They go into details in the books. I don't believe you. I don't believe you that there are Gremlin books. There's no way. Clearly, it's from midnight until first sunrise, but midnight is well after sunset. So surely it would be, don't feed them from when it's dark. Don't feed them from sundown to sunup. Or don't feed them between midnight and noon. You can feed them like during that 12 hours. But do they observe daylight savings time? Like, what is it? Do they look at the clock? What mechanism is there? Like, if you're in a plane, right, that completely matches the rotation of the Earth, so it's always 5 p.m., right? Always 5 p.m. Or like you're in a time-traveling hot air balloon that matches, you know, it's always 5 p.m. Could the gremlin just eat forever? It's fine? Like what's going on here? Very confused. Magic just knows, Joe. Okay, but here's the thing. If the magic knows, then what if the magic thing doesn't observe daylight savings time? Like, if the magic knows, right, but you don't, because daylight savings time is a human invention, right? So, like, is it like a reflection of human society that it always knows what time it is? Or is it like, oh yeah, it's midnight in the original timeline, but you motherfuckers think that it's fucking like 11 p.m. right now, but it's not. Haha, the gremlin just fucking turned into some monster, like... It's natural midnight, obviously, midpoint between sunset and sunrise. That doesn't make sense. With the way that it's like days can be longer depending on the seasons. What's this natural? Like I don't think so. That's gonna be even way off the fucking clock. That is the best answer so far, though. That is the best answer, I gotta say. I'm being a little persuaded right now. All the clocks are wrong. Joe, what if you sent a gremlin into space? I think about this as vampires. That's why I almost said vampire. If a vampire was to go into space, and they like went to the window of the space shuttle and looked at the sun, would they die? Or is it something to do with the sunlight coming through the atmosphere, like, you know, ruins them? Because moonlight is sunlight too. It's just bounced off the moon. So moonlight should, if it's just like any source of sunlight, moonlight should do it too, but it doesn't. So, like, what's the answer here? Totally different. How is it totally different? I think there's something to do with direct sunlight coming through the Earth's atmosphere that will cause issues. And I think that if you're in space, a vampire could be in front of the sun, no problem. I'm throwing down the gauntlet. It's about UV light. Okay, so pardon my ignorance, but when the vampire mythology was formed, did they know about UV light? Because I think that's a modern twist on the vampire mythology. How is vampire form? How vampire get pregnant? They need to do way in stain mother. Who killed their vampire babby? I used to be able to do that whole thing. That whole thing. Alright, so we're keeping the Lamia, I guess. And when we get to level 66, we're fusing these two together. Unless... Oh, still not high enough though, unfortunately. Oh well. Do 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 do. After playing Vampire, you should know it's about biblical references. Okay, but is that true too, or is that also a later addition to the mythology that vampires are descended from Judeo-Christian bullshit? Because I think that's a late mythology addition too. Well, relatively late. Alright, we have to go to the, back to Naoto's, right? Let's go to Nanako's and explore for a little bit before we come back in. So you can get cancer from too much sunlight. Can you get cancer from moonlight? I think that if there was enough moonlight, sure. I don't really understand the mechanism of the sunlight bouncing off the moon to get here, to be honest. Maybe the moon does absorb a shit ton of this stuff. Like, it must absorb something, but... Like, if the moon was big enough... Maybe? What if the vampire was wearing, like, full-body sunglasses? What's that fucking absurd movie that... Is it Blade that they put suntan lotion on and it works? Like, that's just so fucking stupid. Full body sunglasses, yeah, like a shell made of sunglasses, yeah, full body sunglasses. It's like a Jaeger, but like plastic. I think that's pretty good. Speaking of pretty good, here's OC.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Oh yeah.
There, got it.
Naoto does what she likes right now.
Go on. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Weak to darkness, you say?
Yukiko Senpai.
Hamage Senpai's seriously
You
cool.
still can't look at the sun with sunglasses, so presumably, like, yeah, you can. You can look at the sun with sunglasses if they're strong enough. Let's get a chest key. How do we set Naoto to, is it through here? Does anyone play with Act Freely on?
Reset scan. It's weak to light.
Weak to light, you say? To shreds, you say? That other one wasn't even weak to it and it still landed. Well, this is a interesting area. I like that it's open and you can just see. I'm starting to think that back there is the is the optional objective, and up here is the way to the end. Sensei, let's do everything we can to rescue Nana-chan. Encourage him. I know we can't rescue her without you. Sensei, give us good orders, okay? Yummy grummy. Waffles, don't worry, we'll get her out safe for sure. I know this is tough for you, but you gotta stay calm. If we go down, Nanako-chan won't be safe. Don't forget that. Snuff Soul. Where's Chili? Where's Chili? Does Chili get her own area? Kind of like her own house in Mementos? And when we find her, that's what everyone will think?
There's an enemy weak to light.
They're also weak to OC.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Alright, first time using Naoto. Let's see, let's just do a normal attack, see what it looks like.
I
Oh,
couldn't defeat it.
It's just shooting a gun. Okay, it's fine that you didn't defeat it. That's just how this goes.
I couldn't do. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan.
So-
Electricity will work.
Every character in Persona 5 is like Naoto. Detective slash thief with a gun. There you go. Mazinga.
Have at it! I live for this part!
Do. Thank you, Wooden Pillow. Well, that sounds awful for the new sub. Welcome, Wooden Pillow. Welcome. Thank you, Kaminax, for the 3-month resub. Thank you, Zorgox, for 100 bits. Thank you, Big Titty Moth Girlfriend. Thank you very much for the 8-month resub. Thank you, Little Pulowski, for the new sub. Welcome, Little Pulowski. Thank you, Quashtaki, for the 2-month resub as well. Singularity312 for the 21-month resub. Isolated Space Fan for the 22-month resub. And Top Lolly for gifting a sub to Himiko. Risei's Himiko, right? Not the other Himiko that shall not be named. Alright, I'm thinking LLU up and the Persona. There we go. Man, a watermelon. This is not the way. Alright, an enemy. Kanji living his
Give me a
best
sec.
life.
I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to light.
Oh, I'm feeling a Mahama. Mahama early. Mahama often. Nice.
Well done.
You know what? I'm feeling another Mahama.
Enemy defeated.
Pretty
You're
good.
off to a good start.
Pretty good. Was worth.
Beat it to a. Oh.
It's a bit strange that we haven't seen Nanako in here or heard anything. Ooh.
Ooh. Ah,
Ooh woo? It's a rare one. Megalovania, right? Oh
last
no.
one. Go for it.
Oh, look at the weird shadow. That's cool. You also have Megalovania, don't you?
Let's go. I couldn't defeat it.
It's not working? Fire's no good on this one.
Uh-oh.
Here goes Persona!
Uh-oh.
Persona!
All yours.
This time for sure.
Ugh, it's quite
Oh
tenacious.
no. Alright, fire again, right? That'll kill it. Let's YOLO Madoon. Oh no! Okay.
Here goes Persona!
So it's just like almighty or nothing? Like, okay. Really? Yay. Oh, okay.
Is this for real? 4 new enemies.
For real? I'm feeling a Mahama.
Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
Oh, wasn't even weak to it.
I leveled up. My skills have been honed.
Alright, barrier that reflects physical damage once. Are we ever gonna use that? Like, Tempest Slash is heavy, like that seems pretty good. Hamoan and Madoon we have to keep for the memes. Wind is good because Yosuke's never coming back. Mind Charge is pretty good to bait chat by never using it. Megalovania great. Deathbound, I guess maybe, like, why are we ever gonna use Tempest Slash when we have Deathbound, right? I'm not taking it. I don't think I'm ever going to use it. I found the stairs. Oh, it's like a beanstalk. Oh, that's cool. I'm getting more and more anxious. I wonder why. Let's hurry up. Let's hurry, senpai. Costume dialogue? I guess so. I changed, but this witch costume seems wrong. I believe it's for Halloween, though it is quite unfitting. Yes, I agree. Witches should be wrinkly with poison apple. Whoa! No, that's not what I meant. I meant it was unfitting to wear in this place. Oh, how do you like your new outfit, Waffles-kun? You're a vampire, right? It looks pretty good. Oh, if I go into space, would I be fine? But you need some fangs and a coffin. Where can you buy a vampire coffin? Probably Vampire Coffins R Us. I think that's where we could go. I'm done changing, senpai. This is a Franken-something costume, right? No, that's not Frankenstein. That costume is supposed to be the monster created by Dr. Frankenstein, you fucking redditor. The doctor never gave his creation a name, and the doctor abandoned his creature due to its hideous appearance. Ha, so that's the deal, huh? Wait, doesn't that mean the real monster is the doctor? He got rid of his child just because it was ugly? No human would do that. That's a very astute observation. Impressive, Kanji-kun. Sure, I guess, thanks. Hey, you changed too, senpai. You're a vampire. What are you supposed to do on Halloween again? We don't really celebrate it much. Is it a festival where you dress up and eat pumpkins? Yes. I'm wearing the outfit you provided now. Is this supposed to be an FBI agent's outfit? It's scary how inaccurate the public's image of them is, isn't it? Real FBI agents wouldn't dress so stereotypically. Oh, you've changed outfits, Waffle-shan. A vampire outfit for Halloween? Your sense of humor is very sharp. Alright, that was dialogue. Alright. How does Naoto like being dressed up as a cat? Probably doesn't like it. I wouldn't. I changed, but what exactly is this costume? I mean, I can see it's something cat related, but it shows too much skin to be a cat. I think it's a Halloween costume. You're supposed to be a witch's pet black cat, I think. I guess that makes sense. Oh, but you're a witch! I'm more of a dog person, however. Oh, wow! It just keeps getting better. I guess that's really not the point. Oh, senpai, you changed. It's a vampire for Halloween? I hear that holiday is much bigger overseas. Senpai, you're so into that sort of stuff. I admire your dedication. Alright. Well, that's great. cheerleader outfit? How is that a cheerleader outfit? What? Oh, it's cheer squad. Oh no, it's cheerleader. Team cheer squad. Huh? Did you change Senpai? Is that an Udan costume? You really make that outfit work. Thanks. Oh, I'm done changing. I don't think I'm suited to wear this Odan uniform. These guys seem all too brawny and rugged for me to dress like them. Sigh. Anyway, I can see you changed as well, Waffles-chan. That's a Turan, a longer Gakuran. I wonder, is this supposed to be an Odan outfit? It suits you very well. You have a persona that looks similar, right? Yeah, Osi. Perhaps you look good in it because it resembles your heart. Aww. Seriously, pulling it off. Pulling it off. What do you think, Rise? Oh, Senpai, you changed. Senpai, why are you dressed like a girl? Oh, are you trying to surprise the shadows? I guess that might be an interesting tactic. What? Hey, I'm done changing. This is a cheerleader outfit, right? Let me think of a cheer. Go, go, Yasso high, go, clap, two, clap, hell. Do you have some sort of grudge against the school? Oh, how do you like your new outfit, Waffles? Yukiko has an edgy side, and I like it. I wish that came out more. Oh, I remember that from the Culture Festival. You look so good. It's perfect. I wonder why you didn't win. Maybe you should have held a girly weapon, like a yo-yo. Osu. Oh, sorry. Was that too loud? That outfit suits you really well, Kanji-kun. Is there anyone... Oh, they talk to each other, too. Is there anyone in particular you're cheering on? Someone to cheer on? Well, well... Damn it. Osu. You mean OC. Hey, you changed too, Senpai. Are you a female bancho? You're cross-dressing? It's kind of difficult to look you in the eye. You're starting to look beautiful. It's really confusing. Oh, I see you changed, Waffles-kun. Why are you cross-dressing in here? I must surrender to your sense of humor. You're trying to break the tension of the situation with your clothing. Right? Right.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Alright, these look like they're gonna bounce Hama back.
No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
I think they're gonna bounce Hama back, which means let's just Hama even more.
You're on a
I
roll,
was wrong.
Senpai.
Senpai.
Two defeated. Go, Senpai! You rock!
Just the result I expected.
Do 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 do. Yeah, that's the optional way for sure.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Light will work on it.
Why is everything weak to Mahama in here? Everything.
You're on a roll,
Keep
Senpai.
going, Senpai.
Two defeated. Your weaknesses. It's so puny. Use electricity on it.
Rise, say that again.
Enemy down.
We can smash on Dan right.
Places, everyone. And action.
Like I'd say no.
Go! Beat him up!
Deal new cards. Yeah, let's do it. Deal new cards. Change one to Persona. Man, what's this one? Cerberus. Yeah, let's just see what we got. Throne. That's not bad. Alright, we just can't get a shuffle going. Just can't get it going, or a sweep going. We can't get it going. Thank you, Jishi Joshi, for the 39 sub. Said the name right, but messed up on the numbers. Feels bad, man. Thank you very much, Jishi Joshi. And thank you, Hammocks, for the 5-month resub as well. Thank you, Hammocks.
It's weak to electricity. Zap 'em.
Zap, zap. Oh,
Great job.
Hama early.
You leveled up. Excellent.
Weak to electricity, more like weak to Hama. Someone's asking about the Bounty Hunter books I wrote, and am I ever going to finish it? Yeah, I think I'm going to finish it at some point, but it's not on the cards anytime soon. There were 3 sets of stories for that, and there's meant to be at least one more set of stories and a novel to finish it, or maybe I could just finish it with one more series. I have it all planned out. I've had it planned out for years. I know exactly how it ends. I know exactly all the stories that are coming.
That's not good. Darkness won't work.
But I just couldn't write them, unfortunately, because of what happened on Amazon. Decarabia? Decarabia? Let's just take it, sure. How's Rise as a battle answer for you? She's better than Teddy. She seems okay. I feel like, I'm not sure if it's Naoto's lines or if it's someone else is like talking over her, and I don't really like that the voice lines are overlapping like that. It seems kind of bad. What happened to Amazon? Okay, so I used to be a self-published writer, and I would put my books on Amazon and I would sell them, and that's how I made my living. And they sold quite well. Like I wasn't like supremely popular or anything, but like when the book was on sale and stuff, like it sold like tens of thousands of copies, stuff like that, at its height. So fairly successful self-published author, but then Amazon stopped promoting self-published books in the same way as traditionally published books on the platform. So, yeah, I had to find a new way to promote the books because Amazon and also publishers and agents were looking for people that had a platform that would promote their books when they got a traditional publishing deal, and that's what the YouTube channel was meant to be for. That wasn't the only method that we were gonna try and make it work, but it was just like one of like several avenues and paths that we had in front of us, because Lily did it too. Lily also, let's keep the half money, also wrote books and self-published them. And then it just didn't work out. Like both the YouTube channel took off way more than we thought, and also no agent and publisher cared about the platform that they asked us to build. So, you know,
All right, powered up.
like so many agents I sent queries to, and they were like, yeah, if you have an audience and you have like a big Twitter platform and social media is so important, blah 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 blah, and it's like, okay, cool. So I went and did that, and then I went back to them, and then they just didn't answer. Like, you hear a lot of writers are like, you know, I got like 400 rejections before I finally got picked up, and it's like, man, I wish I got rejections. I didn't even get answers. Like, I think it just shows you how flooded the market is now. It's probably even worse now than it was back in 2012 or whatever. Like they don't even answer. Like, it's not even no. It's just like, we're not even reading it. It's like, okay, cool. Like, at height of sales for like, and this is only for a weekend, one of my books was in the top 100 of its genre on the Amazon store. It was right below Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy for sci-fi, and another book, The Wizard and the Dragon, the novel I wrote, was right below a Game of Thrones book in the sales list. Again, only for a weekend. You know, like I'm not trying to claim that, you know, I was like, oh my god, such a big shot. Like, I mean, but like for like a day or two there, like at the peak of sales, it was like in there in the top fucking genre list, you know, like, and you have that, and you have like some pretty good reviews too. Like most people who read the books like them, you know. Again, they're not high literature, but like they're good genre fiction. You have that, and you have the online platform as well, and the agents still just won't answer you. It's so fucking bizarre.
I couldn't defeat it.
Cool accomplishment. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Just finishing a book like puts you in the top echelon of writers. Unfortunately, most writers don't even finish their book.
Places, everyone, and action. Ready
So
when
if
you
you're an
are.
aspiring writer
Go,
and
go, go.
you don't think you can make it, like if you actually sit down and finish your work, like congratulations, you are in the top like 10, maybe even top 5%. So take that as encouragement and just go for it, man. Like, why the fuck not? Just go for it. Lose a dealt card. Alright, maybe it can get rid of one of the other ones, and then I don't want it to get rid of Arcana. Oh, it doesn't matter, okay. How long are your books? They vary. Most of the things that I put up on the platform were novellas. So there's a book that's on there called Interstellar Soldiers, which is a novella that I wrote when I was like 16 or 17. And that was like the test thing that I put up on the platform to see if it would sell or not. There was like a not so much of a guide, but just like advice that we were following from someone who had made it on the platform. I can definitely sense Nanako-chan's presence here, but how do I put this? Something feels weird. This place really did come from Nanako-chan's heart, right? Then why does something feel off? So basically there was like a post, I think it was on Reddit actually, back when Reddit was decent, back in like 2010 or something. And it was someone who was like, hey look, you know, Amazon's self-publishing platform is actually pretty strong right now. Here's the success I've had with it. And there was like a level of strategy to it, which is that you have to assume that because you're self-publishing and you have like no advertising budget whatsoever, you have to be able to attract the attention of anyone who's just scrolling through the new book list. And the way you do that is that you have very simple covers that just show you directly what the book is going to be about, and you also have to have very simple, straightforward titles. Like, so if it's like, if you name your book Agatha's Betrayal, it's like, well, I don't know who Agatha is. I don't really give a shit about whatever betrayal Agatha did because I don't give a shit about who Agatha is. This could be any genre. It could be a mystery. It could be sci-fi. I don't give a fuck. But if you call your book, you know, The Wizard Kills Some Dudes, you're like, oh man, I know wizards. I like seeing wizards kill some dudes. Yeah, I'm in. You know, like that it's that kind of level of strategy, you know? So like that's why my titles are the way that they are. You know, they have to be very straightforward with very straightforward covers. And it worked. It really did work. You know, like some of them have more less straightforward than others, you know.
Expecting that from you, Kanji.
The book I wrote, The Wizard and the Dragon, is it's kind of like The Cabin in the Woods. It's a very simple title to attract readers, but also it kind of subverts your expectations a little bit. You know, if you've seen the movie The Cabin in the Woods or if you read that book. Change your persona. Let's take Lilith and then change persona. No, let's get the skill card. Oh, we got another one. All right, cool. What was I saying? Shit. Anyway, so yeah, the first one, there was length of the books. That's when someone asked. So a novella is anywhere between a short story and a full novel. Now, depending on the genre, a novel is going to be wildly different lengths. For some agents and some publishing houses, like your novel should be no longer than like around 60,000 words. Like sometimes they're that short. A really good advice I wrote, or really something that stuck out with me when I was looking at agents, was that a lot of publishing houses, if your book is longer than 70,000 words, I think, you better have a really good reason for it. So basically, if you're not an established writer with an established audience, they want They want short experiences, and they don't want to take a gamble on something that's very, very long. Now, if you're talking about fantasy, there was a specific like subcategory for fantasy in this advice. Fantasy is like a whole other box of frogs. Like if it's fantasy, then you're allowed to be like crazy long, because fantasy just, you know, they waffle on, as you can tell. Science fiction tends to be a lot more succinct. So like there's different genres, different things. Like mystery tends to be a little bit longer too, but not always, you know. So that's that sort of thing. Yeah, box of frogs, like a whole entire box of frogs. Yeah. Anyway, so I wrote Interstellar Soldiers when I was 16 or 17. It was one of the first novellas that I ever finished. I think it's around 15,000 words. I might have shortened it down for the Amazon release, and that got like I showed it to some people. I was in some writing groups. That was not what it was called when I first wrote it, but then when I put it on Amazon just as a test to see how it worked with the cover that it has, which is just like some soldier armor kind of thing, and that title, it sold like an insane amount of copies, like just absolutely insane. It was only priced at $1, but like I think like grand total, like that was within its first week, that was selling like thousands of copies every single week. Like that sold really, really well. And it was like, oh shit, this is actually viable. This strategy does work. So then we continued writing more, and then Lily started putting books up there too, because Lily likes to write and has always liked to write. We wrote more and more and more, and we were building up an audience, and then just like pretty much like in my memory it was overnight. Maybe it wasn't overnight, maybe it was like throughout a week or a month, but it really was that fast. Amazon just stopped showing self-published work to its audience in the same way, and sales just dropped from being very healthy, very strong, to next to nothing. And then we have to do a lot of changes, and that's probably stuck with why I'm so nervous about YouTube and Twitch as well, because I'm just worried that's going to happen again. Like Twitch is literally owned by Amazon, you know what I mean? So yeah, that was kind of a piss off, and it was very disappointing. But yeah, the books are like Interstellar Soldiers is a short novella. Most of the other ones are novellas as well. They got longer as they went on. Wizard and the Dragon is a full novel. It's around 80,000 words, something like that. Then the book series I have with the Monster Slayer and the Bounty Hunter, that's a fantasy series and a sci-fi series that follows different sets of characters. They're in like a series of novellas, and some of them are novel length. So Monster Slayer Series 2 has, I think, 6 stories in it, and most of them are around 30 to 40,000 words, but one of them is 80,000 words. So there's a novel in that set. And the Bounty Hunter Series 3 has a novel in it too. I think the Silver Crusader is the first one in that one. I think that's novel length. And the rest are around 40 to 50,000 words. So they're pretty long. Like I think Bounty Hunter Series 3 is over 300,000 words with them all collected, which that's how they're meant to be read. But they were released separately to pull in more eyes, because as the more names you have on the list, entries you have on the list, the higher the chance you had at pulling in sales. But yeah, that didn't end up going all that well. But lose one earned card. Let's do that right now. And do we want the Kinky? I think so. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just deal new cards. Oh, nice. We got a sweet. Do you think web fiction writers are fools or respectable for doing it for free? Well, like, what's their goals? Like, I don't think anyone can be a fool if they're just following their heart and their dreams. Like, I think any time that you're an artist and you are releasing some of your stuff for free early on as you're building an audience, but also just building competency up, I think that's part of the process, you know? Like, no one starts writing and immediately starts charging for their work, although there have been times in the past where I've seen advice for that, you know, like just never ever do anything for free ever. I'm not saying that you should work for exposure, but if it's your own platform and you're finding your own audience, like doing shit for free just for the experience of it is, you know, not a bad idea. Almost every single YouTuber starts off that way too, right?
Keep it up!
Your weaknesses.
it's weak to darkness.
One of the uncomfortable realities of pursuing
quite
art
tenacious.
in our society right now is that the more expensive it becomes to live, and the less time you have to pursue art, and the more that art becomes more and more like, I did that wrong, just flooded with so many artists.
My level has
It
risen.
gravitates toward only the wealthy being able to be artists, and people who are born with a lot of help and means are the only ones that can pursue art, which means that more and more art is created by people who are in positions of power and privilege and wealth, and that, you know, tones what the art is about, and that just kind of propagates all the way down the system and everything. Like, it's really upsetting. Deals heavy physical damage with a chance to poison. I think we get rid of Deathbound for that, right? Probably. Because as much as we all like to have this romantic idea that some people are just born with a lot of
Careful,
artistic
that
skill,
enemy's immune
and
to wind.
like, I mean, I don't want to just outright say that that's not possible, because it might be, or like, you might just have like a
Keep going,
childhood that's
Senpai.
really, really like
Senpai.
lucky, like, that makes you like well disposed to creating art. Like, in almost every case, artistic ability is learned. It's not like talent and skill to me are interchangeable, I guess. Like, maybe that's a bad take, I don't know, in terms of talent and skill, but for it being learned more than anything else, I'm pretty sure most would agree. I feel like there should be some distinction between talent and skill then. Maybe talent should be something like some sort of like inherent ability that you have just luckily from genetics or inherited traits or from your childhood or something, and skill is something that you full on work on. Oh, fully restores part HP, nice. Okay. Whoops. You need innate talent affinity for it too. I could never write a book with any quality if I tried for the rest of my life. See, I don't know about that, man. Like, you're capable of communicating right now, which leads me to think that if you tried and you had the time to do it, you know, I think you could do it. Is it going to be one of the best books ever? Like, probably not, but like almost no one is going to write the best book ever. Like, that's how things end up being ranked. But like, I think you're underestimating your ability there. I think you probably could write a book. Or at least a novella story, and I think that there would be quite a few people that would enjoy it. But if you're talking about affinity and talent, like, are you talking about like what you're born with? Are you talking about like how you were raised? Because to me, those two should probably be interchangeable. Bit hard to hear your voice during comment chat on my end. Is it? Okay, let me turn it down a little bit. Creativity is a personal trait and can't be learned. I really don't think I agree with that. Sorry. I think some people are more creative than others, for sure, and some people have more spatial awareness and are more suited to certain types of creativity. But like creativity, period, like I don't think so. I don't think that creativity on its own is this like isolated trait or anything like that.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
How'd you get past the fear of putting something out there and nobody caring? In terms of YouTube or in terms of writing? Being hungry helps, you know, like I don't really talk about this much. I've talked about it a bit more lately because it's been more of an issue lately, but like I'm significantly disabled because of narcolepsy. Like
Careful,
it's
it's
an
immune to
mostly an
electricity.
invisible disability. Like if you saw me, like I always look tired. maybe it doesn't show up when I was on co-optional or when I did the Hat in Time stream because of the resolution of the webcam. But like I always have bags under my eyes. Like, it's very hard for me to keep a schedule. Which means traditional jobs are pretty bad. Ironically, from what I've heard about Japan, I could probably hold a traditional job in Japan because they have like flex time stuff, don't they? Or like you can show up in the office as long as you do your time or something. I remember reading about that a couple of years ago. You know, like
Kanji, that was great.
so like with the flexible hours, like it doesn't matter when you show up, as long as it's within like a good window and you stay for enough time, you know, that sort of thing. I remember reading about that, but maybe that was just some experiment they did and they didn't really follow through with it. I don't know. Yeah, so like as my narcolepsy got worse throughout my 20s, it was progressively harder and harder to hold down a job. I can hear her. This must be Nanako-chan's voice. She's saying something, but it's too quiet to make out. Senpai, please find where the voice is coming from. Alright, I think we're going to go until we max out our Personas slots, and then we're going to go do some fusions, and then we're going to go back to Naoto's dungeon and finish it up. Yeah, so, like, having there be not many other
That
options
one's immune to darkness.
is a really good motivator. It's like, okay, well, let's just do this, you know, like this might be the only way that you're going to able to
You're so cool,
have
senpai.
any level of future. But for writing, joining writing groups helped
Beat it to
in some ways.
All right, we won.
Just having
We
anyone
did
else
it.
read your work is
I won't fall behind.
really important. Even if the
Alright,
feedback that they give you is shit, just having it used to someone else reading your work. And the first time someone else reads your work or listens to some music that you wrote or looks at something that you've drawn for the first time, you're probably going to be cringing your liver out of your own body. Oh shit, it's a mini boss? Did you struggle in school as well? No, I did very well in school. Mom. Oh, she is here, okay.
That's Nana-chan's voice.
Mom, where are you? Why did you disappear? Why did you leave me? No, come back.
Are these Nanako-chan's feelings?
But I'm not lonely. I have Dad with me. I know he's always late coming home, and he never plays with me because he's so busy. He can't cook or do laundry either. He tries to be nice, though he is a little scary sometimes. But I love him. Big Bro is with me now too. So I'm not alone. I'm not lonely.
Little kid. Telling herself she's not lonely so she doesn't fall apart.
Man, it'd be really awkward right now if we just never did her social link. I just
You
ignored
idiot.
her
We'll
every
ruin
time.
everything if we act all sad. We gotta greet her with a smile.
Nana-chan.
What's the matter?
Something's not right. There's someone here besides Nanako-chan. It was faint at first, so I couldn't tell for sure. But there's definitely another person here.
It's Teddy.
And whoever this is, their power's getting stronger.
Could it be Namatame?
It has to be, yeah.
Did he duck in here after being cornered like Mitsuo?
Perhaps so. It seemed as if he was particularly determined to kidnap Nanako-chan.
Well, I'm glad that there's, even if that's wrong, I'm glad that they immediately said it instead of just being like, whoa, oh my god, he must have gone into the TV, here's a flashback. Oh, here's the van, it crashed, and he jumped in. Whoa, what a twist. I'm glad that they're
But
just addressing
why?
it immediately.
If he's the real culprit, he must know the dangers of coming into this world.
I don't know. But if it is him, he may have entered from a TV near the site of the accident. Perhaps even the TV in his truck. Which means Nanako-chan may be in grave danger. We must hurry.
Alright, so you have to go get Nanako-chan and save her friend Namaste. Alright. Anyway, so joining a writing group is a good idea for people reading your work. And like I said, even if they give you bad feedback, which they probably will, it probably won't be good feedback. Just having someone else read it and be like, yeah, you know, we'll just get you used to the idea of someone
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to fire.
looking at something that you've made, you know? But it's hard. And unfortunately, there's no good answer. You just have to do it, unfortunately, Lamayo. You just do it. Like that's what you have to do. Like whether it takes like a couple of weeks or months or even years for you to build up the courage, just be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. Like yeah, you just have to. And if you look at it as inevitable, maybe that will help, and you'll be like, okay, well, I have to do it at some point, so I might as well just do it now. Because the earlier you start, the earlier you can work on the feedback that you get, and the earlier you can get used to people being exposed to your art, reading it, or looking at it, or listening to it. Now, that assumes that you want other people to appreciate your art. If you're just doing it just for you, then I like, why would you even be asking, right? Like, it's just a personal art project. You make it. You're the only one who looks at it, and that's it. And you're happy with that. That's valid. That's fine. But I think that most people aren't like that. Most people want other people to be exposed to their art.
Okay, understood. Here goes.
For making YouTube videos, it really wasn't that nerve-wracking to put the first videos up. What the fuck is going on right now? Probably because of all the writing that had been out there first, and I gotten used to that kind of interaction. But streaming was very nerve-wracking, having to do public speaking to a bunch of people, even though you can't see me. You know, like there's a divide here. It was very out of my comfort zone, and I wasn't very comfortable doing it at all at first. And I think that's pretty obvious when you go back and you watch the early streams. But that's not really, oh, people are judging my art. It's more like personal space or something. Like, I don't know. It's more performative. End shuffle. Immediately end shuffle time. Why would we want that? Oh, I guess that you have to take that last, or you have to get rid of it. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, don't we already have Cerberus? We don't. Let's get rid of the Decacabria. Alright, next time we get up to a next level, we're going to use Go Home, we're going to use some Personas, and then we are going to go back to Naoto's, whatchamacallit, Naoto's dungeon. How long did Interstellar Soldiers take you to write? I think a couple weeks. I was in university at the time, and it was a writing project for one of the writing groups I was in, and I wrote it over a period of a couple weeks, like between doing other writing stuff, and going to university. So not very long.
There's an enemy immune to fire.
And I like edited a couple times over the years, and then I gave it another edit before I put it up on Amazon, like many years later. What do I think of this dungeon song? It's okay. You were in uni in 16, 17? Yeah, maybe I was a little older then. Yeah, that's a good point. When did I write it then? Maybe I was 18? Maybe I was in, was I in university in late 17 or? Maybe I'm thinking of studying in high school instead. I was in high school. I remember where I was living at the time, and that was at the last year of high school into university. So either I'm getting the ages mixed up, or I'm getting end of high school mixed up with university. I can't remember. No money. What kind of university? I did 1 year at York University in Toronto. And then I had to drop out because I had to go get a job because I had to move out.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Have you tried working? Yeah, I had many jobs over the years.
It's
weak to fire. What are you weak to?
Fire.
Favorite job? Not this one. Not like this one. What I'm currently doing now. It's the most stressful of them, but yeah, it's my favorite. If you're talking about like a favorite job that I had in the past, I worked at a shipping warehouse for a boat store, and I don't know why, but I really enjoyed that job. I did lots of things there at that warehouse.
Someone finish this one off!
Okay, so we can kill these two. Yeah, let's do that.
You're on a roll! Boy, it looks could kill. Yukiko Senpai
Tamage
beats the enemy
Senpai's
in style.
seriously cool.
Okay.
Darkness won't work.
Oh,
so
you
use
don't-
something else.
You don't repel physical? I thought you did.
Last one.
Oh,
Go
did you
for
just
it.
get a counter? It wasn't even a repel?
Damn, couldn't
Oh,
finish
okay.
it.
Oh, we should have did evasion down. Shit. Well, now we can't do it. Oh well, let's hope we get God Hand. This streaming or
Just
YouTubing, I
say
think
the
they're
word
different.
and it's
Like
go time.
which one do I prefer? I don't know, but to me they're all like one
It's
big
my
platform.
turn.
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Like I consider
Now
them
we're
two
talking.
halves of the same thing.
Beat
Like,
him up.
if they were more reliable and weren't so, if I wasn't so scared that the platform might just get copyright claim to hell or anything like that, I would just pick one and focus on it. It's very stressful trying to do both, which is why, like I said before, like after the Witcher 3 video, like I'm gonna be half retiring from YouTube, at least for a while, because I can't do both effectively, and I don't want people thinking that I'm doing both. I'm still gonna make videos, but yeah, it's too difficult to do both. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Half XP, half money. Let's just sweep. Fuck it. What did you study at uni? Mostly English and some social stuff. I didn't do very well in university. Like I still passed. Like I got decent to good grades, but my home life wasn't great in university. So like I said, I had to drop out to move out.
I leveled up!
One thing I want to say about writing groups that I keep meaning to get back to, but the game keeps interrupting me. Writing groups are very effective in some ways, especially if you can find another writer in a writing group that you get along with, and like you have a similar level of skill at the time when you meet, and that you can bounce ideas off of and bounce critiques off of each other. But the problem with writing groups is that writers hate to write. They absolutely hate it.
Whoa, we got one.
It's
weak to
one
electricity.
of the least things that a writer can do is write. So you'll find that writing groups are very good at making other people in the writing group not write as well. So a trap that you want to avoid is getting into a writing group that you're using like Discord, you know, like if you, I presume that most people who are on Discord in the Discord group are on there like every day, and like they make friends on the Discord and they're talking about, you know, shit that they're doing. If you're in a writing group and you're talking to your writer friends every single day about writing, and you are very quickly going to get into this point where you will be on Discord or the group. I assume it goes through Discord nowadays. You will be talking to your writer friends about writing more than you will be writing. And that's a really easy trap to fall into, and I saw a lot of writers fall into that trap over the years. So you want your writing group to be something that you only interact with every now and then. And like I said, the exception would be like if you found
that
one or
one's
two
immune
people
to
that
darkness.
you get along with really, really well and can bounce all ideas and critiques off of, but it has to be like focused on the work. Oh
You're on a
shit!
roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Oh man! Oh no!
Senpai,
That
you're
was
low
close.
on health. Be careful.
All yours. Ugh, it's quite tenacious.
Your weaknesses. This one's very.
And that could probably go for anything. I've never been in a position like that, because like the only time I've ever been in a group for art is writing, and I saw that happen quite a bit.
Wasn't expecting that from
I think
you,
that
Kanji. Sweet.
YouTube videos that I make are not like as much art as like writing and visual art, that sort of thing, but they're definitely art adjacent. So I think a YouTube group, like a YouTube video group, would definitely be you could fall for the same shit. But I've just never been a part of a YouTube video group. Like, I've spoken to other YouTubers, but very rarely about work, and very rarely. Oh, that's a Suki. That's a new one. And very rarely in the way that I used to before. And that's just really about time. Like, I don't really have time to talk to people. You know, like, I became a YouTuber the same month I became a dad. So, like, it's just been a race of, like, how much time can I lose from both of those just getting progressively more demanding as time goes on.
My skills have been honed.
When you say bad feedback for new writers, are you referring to negative critical feedback or uninformative feedback that doesn't give you much to go on? The latter, yeah. Negative critical feedback is always welcome, especially if it's supported. A good rule for feedback is that if someone says something is bad without saying why, then you just smile and say thank you very much and just completely discard what they said. Like, if there's no reasons ever given, then just ignore it. Or if they're polite, ask them to elaborate. I don't think we want to get Mudo Boost, right? I think we should just keep them both, yeah? This doesn't seem right. Alright. Gets Mudo Boost and Hama Boost. Like, why would you take them both? Like, that's like half of her skills are going to be focused on fucking Mudo and Hama. That's way too much. Part of the reason why I can make the YouTube critiques that I can, is because of all the time I spent critiquing amateur writing, amateur fiction. I was a part of a lot of groups, and for a while, for many years, that was my biggest hobby. That and World of Warcraft at the same time. So if I wasn't playing World of Warcraft, I was pretty much doing that in my free time. I was going on writing groups. I would just like be in these writing groups that that had hundreds and thousands, sometimes tens of thousands of people on a website, and they would just post their work up, and it would just be like open invitation for critique, and I would just find them and just be like, I would read what they wrote, and I would just leave this very, very long, detailed critique of their work, and be like, I think this works, I think this doesn't work, I think this works, I think this doesn't work. Always very, very polite, always very, very constructive, way more than I am in the videos, because well, kind of like how when I do a video on an indie game, I'm usually a lot lighter and less harsh with my language, because it's just, I don't think it's fair. Like, when you're judging a personal project compared to something that a lot of people have made together, even though that is still very much valid art, it's not the same level to me. So yeah, I would just, that was one of my biggest hobbies. I would spend fucking just hours and hours and hours and hours doing that every single week, and that was something that I think built up the foundation to how I can make the videos. And it's the same structure still, just like, here's what I think, here's why I think it, and it's very important to always support it. And I think that maybe that was just founded from trying to be polite. Like, I didn't want to tell someone that I thought something was bad. Like, it was, I don't want to come across as like, yeah, I'm just naturally just this fucking master critic, you know, and I just knew that I had to support every single one. It wasn't like that at all. It was mostly because like anxiety issues or self-conscious issues or just being Canadian, that I never wanted to say to someone, hey, I don't think this was very bad, I don't think this was very good, fuck you. You know what I mean? It was always, I don't think this is very good, and here's why, and here's how I think you could do it better, because I always want to be constructive and polite and not hurt the other person's feelings. So like, I think that's where it came from, and I just kind of like accidentally stumbled into a good way of forming like evidence supported critiques. You hear voices from somewhere. No, that's not it. I just want to live peacefully, that's it. Nanako-chan's presence is being drowned out. Please answer, Nanako-chan. Something, shit. Go home. Ooh, we only have one more go home. Oh man, we're gonna have to get another one. Glad you're back. Soul food. Oh, we should use the soul food. We got some new armor there, didn't we? Was it shit? Why are they ranked like this? Talisman cape. Alright, Kanji can wear this thing. And so can we. Alright, well, I think +5 to all stats. Alright, that's pretty good. As shitty as it feels to just like crank Waffles, like if Waffles dies, it's game over. So like, that seems like the best play here for sure. That's a really good item. Great armor. And so instead we got like a new increases max speed by 30%. All sets increased by 2. We got a new accessory. Max speed by 30% seems pretty good, but I think I'd rather have the regen. I don't know if that's efficient or not, but yeah. Alright. Barong. Alright, let's go down to the bottom because we want to like work our way up here. Suzaka. Wait, are we gonna get a Suzaka from someone else though? Like Throne and Cerberus. Let's just do this one. Let's go to Suzaka. Fortnite critique. We got a number 1 victory royale. Which piece of equipment had auto Tarukaja? Was it the armor? I think it was the armor, yeah, so I think we lost that now. So I don't know if we want to put the weapon back on, or it doesn't really matter, I think. It's fine. OC's so strong, it doesn't even matter anymore. Too strong. Kali, Cerberus, and Suzaka. Yeah, let's go for it. Persona 4. Oh, another axe! Alright, what do we got? I'm afraid not turn out as we expected. I am Jatayu, I've come to serve you. Oh, we already had one of those, right? Oh well, that's a shame. What a waste of an accident. I wanted the other one. Can we still do it? Chernobog. Mara. Oh, it's Mara. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's get Mara. Damn, that's a weird looking squid. Who dares call to me? You have the strength to penetrate this accursed darkness. You've caught my interest. Well, I am Mara. I will lend you my power for the moment. Oh, you want my OC? You want my OC? I say no C. Sybil. Interesting. Alright. OC. Nibiros, Belphegor, Jatayu. I think we're probably going to go for that one. Oh, that uses our level 57 Suki. Let's do that one instead. Hey, Zag, man. Nice cock. Can't believe I missed that meme last year. Alright, this looks vaguely succubi. I am Sybil. I will show you some of my own power. Oh, not a big sister. Nice. Myriad arrows. Let's get rid of Recarm. Hellbiker. I remember Hellbiker from Persona 5. At least I think I do. Alright, do we want to like fuse some of these together? Oh, we can't yet. Alright. level 51. That can become a Garuda. Just seems kind of shit going back in with so many personas stacked on the board. But I guess we're going through Naoto's next, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, we'll do that. What is it that... ooh. Huh. Well, that looks kind of gross and badass at the same time. What is it that, Margaret wants? Is it the Trumpeter? We're close to Doot Doot. 67. 2 more levels. Trumpeter with the Mind Charge ability. Does Trumpeter just have that, or... No. Okay, so we need a Matador, White Rider, Daisoju, Pablasag, or Tawu with one. One of them has to have it, right? We got number 1 Victory Royale. Let's go to Naoto's dungeon and just like run up to the top. We must remain calm, you understand, don't you, Waffle-san? Go to Secret Laboratory. Yes, I need to go too, don't I? Maybe it learns it by leveling? Yeah, it might. I'm sensing a strong shadow from way down below. If you're planning to go defeat it, be careful, Senpai. Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Senpai. Alright, well, that's stuff. Do we want all the chests now? We don't want all the chests. Let's just go.
Be careful! There's an enemy immune to fire! That's great, Senpai! You really get me going! Go get him! Go, go, go!
That's what comes of underestimating me.
Whoa.
All right, Senpai!
Do, 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 do.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. That's great, Senpai.
As
Going for the kill.
Senpai.
Maybe we can get a sweep. We got N and Magic up. That's pretty good. Honestly, won't miss Steins Gate that much, but I will miss the memes like that God tier parody song. Thank you. I thought I did a pretty good job with that too. I didn't even do a good job singing it because I'm just not a very good singer. But I thought the lyrics were pretty good.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire. Now what could you be weak to? It's weak to darkness. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Darkness, you say?
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
She is unreal.
Ha! Serves him right.
Someone on Discord yesterday said that, look on the bright side, weebs. You kept saying that next stream would be the good part, this time for sure, and this time you're saying that too, you know, you're still saying next stream would have been the good part, so now that Joe dropped it before it got to the good part, you can forever just say, hey, he doesn't like it, but it doesn't matter because he never got to the good part, so he doesn't know. And I read that and I was like, damn, I really want to continue now. Grr, ask for its healing, pat its head. He doesn't look to be. Oh, is this your room? Alright, this might be the best we get. Hi, welcome to Chili's. There we go. We got to do it. We got to say it. We need to stream from now on. Encourager. This is your room. Welcome to Chili's. Still hope we get to go to her room though.
Watch
Or
it.
her
That
house,
one's
sorry,
immune
not her
to
room.
fire.
God, shit.
That's great, Senpai.
Thank
really
you,
get me going.
Jim G for the 713 sub. Thank you, Jim G.
you think would
Or
happen?
JimG. I think it's Jim G though. Thank you very much.
Ha! More power for me!
Jokerin.
You need to watch your health. Be careful. There's an enemy immune to fire.
Oh, we're low on health. I hope they don't reflect. Alright, we're good.
Go, Senpai. You rock. Let's go. Well, now Toku, reset scan.
Just watch the
This one's
Steins Gate
again.
anime.
It's-
Probably would have been a
Senpai,
better
you're low on
time, yeah.
health. Be careful.
No more XP. Deal new cards. Lose earn card. Oh, we should have done the 3 more no XP. That would have been better. Oh well, we just fucked that up. Oh well. Ocarina is much better watched than to be in the head of. Yeah, I guess that also is that because you're not constantly seeing everything from his perspective. Like, I assume the anime isn't shot from first person or shit, anything like that. That you're more disjointed and you look like an onlooker of the group instead of just always being Ocarina and subject to his thoughts over and over and over and over again. So, like, yeah, I would see that's a huge improvement just from then. Or just from that, sorry.
Uh-oh, that one's immune. No,
I'm feeling a Hama.
it's weak to ice.
Okay, I'm not feeling the
Four of them.
Hama.
You need to thin him out. You're on a
All right,
roll,
keep
Senpai.
going.
2 defeated.
Whoa, Naoto, awesome!
Really? Really? God damn it. Thank you, Stratosphere, for the 2-month resub. Thank you, Stratosphere. And for numbers in your name that are very easy to read. Thank you for that, too.
Careful, that enemy's immune to wind. Go, Senpai, you rock! No! 3 enemies left. You can win this! I couldn't there. Got it! It's so cute. Kanji defeated 2 enemies. Go team!
Four more. The Aeon card. Oh, man. Well, let's take it. Why not? This will be a good change. Yeah.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Well, I'm having fun. Maybe we should have took that 5 money up. Sweep is more important. Someone in chat just asked if Lily ate enough great vegetables. Oh boy. Someone's apologizing for thinking a hangout was unique. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Everyone makes mistakes. Except for me. Oh, I thought there was a door. Oh, fuck, yeah, this was the way to the boss we had to get a card from. God damn it, I thought I was being smart, but I wasn't. I was being dumb. Wow, my first mistake. Now I know what it feels like.
That's great, Senpai! You really get me going! You're on a roll, Senpai! 2 defeated!
Cyberpunk video hasn't been cancelled, no. It'll be out very shortly after we're done streaming with Persona. I'm sorry that it's not out before that. But life got very complicated very quickly and hasn't slowed down for the past like 2-3 months. Can you hear me okay today? I noticed my microphone's a little higher than usual. No one's been complaining, so maybe it's fine. We did have to turn the sound down a little bit, maybe that's why.
Ooh, a rare one! Don't let it get away!
Ooh?
I couldn't defeat it! 3! You can win this! Voice is clear, we can tell you're tired. I'm always tired. The question is not whether you guys can tell if I'm tired or not, is can you guys tell when I'm not tired?
It ain't working.
Nice.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
But you just said you're always tired. Exactly.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
Oh, cool.
It will end here.
With kids, you're always tired. Well, narcolepsy too, more than the kids, but lately the kids have been really bad. Really, really, really bad. When it comes to bedtime and the like. They just refuse to go to sleep, they're really loud, they keep waking me up. And I find it very hard to fall asleep, so sometimes they will wake me up, and that's it, I'm done, and my schedule's completely ruined, and it might take me days or even a week to get back on a good schedule.
Oh,
That's part of the reason why it's just chaos around here lately.
Gotta keep at it.
We were in an apartment before in Toronto, and then we moved to Moncton, and we got a house. We had to move to Moncton because we couldn't afford house prices in Toronto, because no one can afford house prices in Toronto. It's just ghosts that are buying houses. Should we get rid of the house? Something for Hama Boost? Nah, fuck it. Like, what's the point? Like, when are we really gonna use it?
yes, I leveled up.
And I can't imagine what it would be like if we were still in the apartment. Like, the house is obviously much bigger than the apartment. It's still a small house, but the house is just too small for the 5 of us, soon to be the 6 of us.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Getting 2 dogs has also been quite a big stressful thing too. A lot of time is going to the dogs. I think I forgot how time-consuming raising puppies is. But my dog died, and
3 remaining.
Lily's dog is super old too, and just doesn't feel right without a dog. helps me sleep too, because if I know that there's a dog downstairs that's gonna bark up a fucking storm if someone tries to break into the house. Anyone else feel like that? Like, just having a dog just makes them feel a lot more secure at night. After my dog died, like Lily's dog is a very small dog, and she would sleep through pretty much anything. So after my dog died, there were like a lot of weeks there where I was just paranoid at night, which didn't really make much sense because toward the end of her life, my dog was deaf. Like she was 90% deaf, but you know, emotions and shit don't always make sense.
Nice! There's an enemy weak to wind.
Persona!
There, got it! It's weak to wind. This will be 3 enemies left. You can win this!
No, you watch too much media if you think people break into someone's houses at night.
Wow,
Someone tried to
not
break
so
into our
far.
apartment
I
once,
defeated 2
so
enemies. There. So
no.
persistent.
At night, yeah. Lose dealt card. Alright, we want the strength up first, right? And what do we want to lose? Fuck it, let's see what we lose. I agree it's pretty rare, but it still makes you feel more secure. Had some extended family. I think 2 houses of my extended family get robbed when I was growing up. My grandparents' house got robbed like majorly.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't
So I don't know.
work.
Maybe it's area dependent. Maybe my family is just got unlucky and that's just kind of stuck in my head or something. Like I don't know.
Good one,
Go,
Senpai!
Senpai! You rock!
Oh, we got a crit. Nice.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
One persona, 1 arcana. Let's see what we got. Oh, nice. Free sweep. It's a free sweep. Osi is getting pretty jacked, huh? Oh, we didn't buy medicine. Oh, we still have enough though, I think. I think we're okay. Thank you, Cuddly Cactus, for the 3-month sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Teef, for the 10-month sub. Thank you very much, Teef. And thank you, Cloud Sturma, for the new sub as well. Welcome, Cloud Sturma. Thank you, Cuddly Cactus, Teef, and Cloud Sturma. I said your names twice. Joe, do you keep a bat or a knife by your bed at night? A bat. A knife would be too easy to hurt yourself if you're just grabbing it, sort of thing. And like having a knife just laying around with the kids is just a bad idea too. So there's a bat. In a like home invasion scenario, I would prefer to have a bat than a knife though, because it probably wouldn't be a fight to the death, and it would probably just be about like keeping them away while the police get here, you know. But like it's really rare. Like that situation is like
cool.
very unlikely. Lose earn card. Let's do that, and then that. Nice, and the money up, and free sweep again. Even more unlikely than a fight to death with your clone. Well, it's hypothetical. It's not just unlikely that you're going to be put into a fight to death with your clone. It's as far as we're concerned right now, it's impossible. but it's hypothetical, just for the fun of like discussing weapons and shit. Nerds love talking about this kind of horse shit.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Ooh.
I couldn't defeat it!
You could... So persistent.
That just sounds different there. Oh, we got it.
What? Again? 3 more enemies for you. This one's... You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Someone finish this one off!
Aw, shuffle time is done. Or sweep time is done.
I leveled up!
Medium fired all foes, heavy fired all foes. Alright. Cool.
My level has risen!
Yes, I leveled up.
My level has risen. Great level up. I think we're 10 minutes away from break, by the way. Maybe 15, because usually we go a little over. Yeah, but seriously, if you want to be a writer, just do it. Just write. Just do it, Lamayo. Just do it. And it goes for anything. Like, if you really want to do something, just fucking do it, man.
What? You can beat it, though not with electricity.
I promise you, there's not going to be a time in the future where you're going to look back and be like, darn, I'm really glad I didn't start.
Don't give up now, okay?
Just do it.
That's great. Reset scan.
There's like a really big hypothetical
It's weak to wind.
that people like to say about, oh, weak to wind. About, you know, like, if I could live my life over and if I was in high school, I would be like, I would study more and I would exercise more and I would be able to do all these things and I would make sure that I set myself up well. And it's like, yeah, just do that now.
You hit the
Like,
enemy's
you're still in
weakness.
that now. Like, 10 years
ready.
ago, 10 years from now, you're going to be
Everyone ready?
saying the same thing
Get
about
set.
that right
Oh my
now.
Go! Knock them out!
And you probably did fine in high school. Don't beat your past self up so much. 4 more, nice. 4 more, but no money. Aw, man. Why can't I have 3 more and money?
You leveled up!
What's your favorite sneaker brand? None of them. I don't really think about sneaker brands enough to have a favorite, sorry. I don't wear white sneakers though, I'm not that much of a dad. I wear brown sneakers.
That one's immune to dark.
Persona.
Do you have loafers? I do not have loafers, no. I actually don't like having things on my feet. I don't like wearing socks. My feet are bare right now. You're welcome, special ones among you. Post feet. My feet are pretty cute, actually. I have pretty good, cute feet and legs. Pretty cute. Prove it? No, they're from Malili only. Yes, I have a Rick and Morty tattoo. No, you can't see it. It's from Malili only.
Jose!
Will you stream E3 this year? Probably, yeah.
That's the way, Senpai. You're doing
Do
well.
some
more damage. Enemy down.
If they do it, yeah.
Understood. I hope you're prepared.
Favorite authors? My favorite living author right now is John Irving. I think John Irving is absolutely fantastic, but he's quite old-fashioned. Very much a Charles Dickens, or a modern-day Charles Dickens. He doesn't read like Charles Dickens. It's a lot more modern of a voice, but in terms of how long the books are and how they follow someone's entire life and they go through interesting scenarios. Yeah, John Irving for sure. My favorite book period is Catch-22, though. I love Catch-22. That's one of the few books that I've read twice. I usually don't read things more than once. My favorite fantasy author is Robin Hobb, which is a pseudonym for Megan Lindholm, I think? Or was Megan Lindholm the pseudonym? I can't remember. I really like the Farseer books, although the last three, there's 9 Farseer books, 3 sets of trilogies that were written quite a ways apart, actually. They weren't just pumped out. The last 3 were a bit disappointing for me, but a lot of people who are into those books really love them, so I think I'm in the minority there. Terry Pratchett is amazing. There's a Terry Pratchett book called Only You Can Save Mankind, If Not You, Who Else? That was very important for teenage Joe because it was the first book, and this is probably very common now, so it's gonna sound kind of out there. But that was did we get rid of OC by accident? Where's OC? Can you not get rid of the one that's like you're equipped? Did we accidentally get rid of OC? It was that book was very important for teenage Joe because that was one of the first books that I read that dealt with a teenager that had
Another level. Gotta
constantly fighting parents and a very bad home life. Because that's what my home life was like at the time. Like my parents were, whoa, what the fuck happened there? My parents were constantly fucking fighting and feuding and like just bickering all the time, and it was really, really toxic, and it was a really bad home. And having a book that had a character that was also going through that and was also finding some sort of escapism through video games. That's what the book is. Was pretty important. So that's not a book I think about as much as I probably should, but I should give that some more credit. How's your reading speed? I'm not the fastest reader.
Enemy to go. Keep it up.
I find as I get older, the more trouble I'm having concentrating on books that don't fully earn my attention. I used to be someone that would read very meticulously, and I would like pore over the meaning of a lot of things and try to get the understanding, as much understanding as I could. But now I skim more, and I don't know if that's because I'm getting older, or if my concentration is getting worse, or it's just I've read a lot of crap books now, whereas when I was younger I would read mostly like really, really good books, like critically acclaimed books. But yeah, I find that I skim more now. But I don't have a lot of reading time at all, so I don't get much reading done lately. Reddit brain rot? Maybe. I don't really read much Reddit anymore, like a lot less, and I also go on Twitter a lot less now too. I do wonder though if you might be right about social media like infecting the way that you don't read things. I usually check Reddit for the headlines now. I don't even read the comments, and I don't really read much of the articles either. I just like, oh, what's going on? I just get like a quick like dash of headlines. I'm like, okay, that got announced. That's going on. If something really catches my eye, I'll look at it and be like, oh, okay. Like not always, like, but that seems to be my my trend now. Oh, that didn't go how I thought it was going to. Shit. You gotta be weak to Hamon.
This fight's not over.
Yeah.
No, Nato-kun, you never lose. No. It's over.
You heard of the Cradle series by Will Wright? No, I haven't.
One enemy to go.
Or Will White, sorry, not Will Wright.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
I'm always suspect of Reddit headlines, and if the info is something worth remembering, I'd look at this as a comment explaining how the headline is bullshit. Yeah. There's this phenomenon, we spoke about this once on stream before, of it has a name, I'm pretty sure, of like when someone who's an expert in something is reading a newspaper, and like they're they're an expert electrician or an expert plumber or whatever, and they're reading a story, and the story has something to do with their field. So let's just say plumbing, and it's like, so the plumber's reading it, and it becomes quickly apparent to the plumber that the story is complete horseshit, that the journalist has no idea what they're talking about, and like this is very poorly reported, like very poorly researched, and then they're like, wow, that was a complete load of bullshit, and then they continue reading the newspaper, you know? And that's kind of like how a lot of social media and shit is, when it comes to facts and if something's reported right or not. Let's go. Like, yeah, because it's just that article that they know the expertise on that's bullshit, right? Not the other ones, yeah.
That one's immune.
Somewhat unique to my position is just the amount of times that I see people lying about me, you know? And it's like, okay, yeah, well, that's just complete fabrication, or, like, I'm not talking about, like, opinions, I'm talking about they're just wrong. Like, they say I made a video that I didn't make, or they say I said something that I never said, like, not even close to something I've said, or anything like that. And then, you know, you just continue reading, like, comments about other people, too. It's like, yeah, this is probably fine, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I kind of feel like that's buying into some level of propaganda, though. Like, you know, there's no such thing as truth or anything like that, but, like it happens to me personally, not just about, like, stories being reported. So, like, it makes you really confusing. You have God hands? Oh, God.
Weaknesses.
Oh,
Wind
no.
will work on it.
Oh, wind will work. Well, that's good. Well, good thing we have wind right now, then.
All yours.
Yay!
The enemy. Okay, under places, everyone. And action. Are you ready? Here goes. Go! Beat him up!
But yeah, that what I just described about like an expert reading something and then just like continuing to read the paper as if every article is gonna be fine. I think it has a name or a term. Maybe someone in chat said it. What's your typing words per minute? I don't know. I don't type formally though. Like I don't put middle fingers on J and F and like go out from there. I do use more than just my index fingers. Like I use like almost all my fingers when I'm typing, but it's in a very like self-taught way, like all over the place. I think I used to be better at typing with fewer mistakes, but I'm still fairly fast. But it all depends on how tired I am. If you ever see me typing on Discord and I'm making like a shit ton of mistakes and it's the wrong word even, like I'm exhausted and I can't sleep. That's usually what's going on. Oh, nice. Crit.
We can stand ready. Bring it on!
So persistent.
Oh, this is gonna be hard.
Serves him right.
Well, that was cool. That deserved more of a more damage. The factual mistakes in my videos bother me. There are no factual mistakes in any of my videos, so no, they don't. Yes and no. Like obviously, I'm not happy about factual mistakes in my videos, but like it's just a.
I'm ready. Precisely.
Like it's gonna happen. Like. No one's perfect. There's always going to be some error. I really wish that there was a way to put different versions of videos up on YouTube. I understand why they don't want to do that because it would like outdate the comments and it might be a way of to bait people to say things that they don't mean or anything like that. But I do wish that like books can have like later editions, right? I wish there was a way to like tweak things and be like, hey, look, I've updated this to fix some mistakes and shit like that. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Wait, I didn't know you had a YouTube, Lamayo. Not sure if serious.
Come on now.
Wow, mind charge and power charge? What kind of bullshit are you bracing up for?
Enemy down. Precisely. Let's end this.
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. You know what? Let's full heal everyone up. Just in case. It took me embarrassingly long to piece together that you were that Joseph Anderson. Really? Huh. Do I sound that different? I know I do sound different, but I thought maybe the voice and some of the mannerisms would no, well, I'm different on stream. Oh no, we're gonna use God Hand and put our life down. Shit. We could probably withstand whatever they do. Here we go.
Naoto-kun collapsed. This isn't good.
We're fine. Oh man. Because they're all in gray, I thought that was Waffles that just got wombo comboed. God damn it.
Come on now.
Do 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 do. I found your YouTube and then realized I had seen some of your YouTube videos before. Sorry, I saw your streams and realized you'd watched some YouTube videos before. Yeah, I think that's fairly common, or someone watches a YouTube video and then they don't watch another one for a long time until something gets recommended to them, like, and they're like, hey, this sounds familiar. Oh, it's that guy, yeah. That's happened to me too with some people on YouTube, yeah.
You hit the enemy's weakness. Precisely. Here goes.
I still prefer making the videos to streaming, sorry. I do very much enjoy streaming, and I like all the accents that we can have and like the collaborative jokes and everything. It's a really good time, but I still do prefer the videos. The videos are like more meticulously crafted, I guess. Like, yeah.
Wind will work on it.
Fuck it, let's just keep healing. I'm scared that Waffles is gonna get wrecked. What did we last time, Asukunda? I feel like Waffles lost a buff or something. Let's just do attack up again, who cares? Videos are more creatively fulfilling? Yeah, I guess so. But on stream, I get to be funny, and I really like being funny. I know not most of my jokes don't land, but sometimes they do, and like there's something fun about improvising and just like bouncing off of shit that happens. That's very enjoyable for me, but it's a different kind of thing to videos. Virus wave.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great.
What the fuck does that do? What about the zoo joke? The Shih Tzu joke? Yeah, that always a classic. But yeah, like I don't really like making jokes. I like just having a good response to something and playing off something that happens instead of just being like, here's a joke I made up. I think joke writing is very hard.
Come on down. It ain't going down.
Nice, we got him. I was worried.
All right, we won. We did it.
But you repeat the Shih Tzu joke like a trillion times. Well, that's because the Shih Tzu joke has become a meta joke. Like when I say the Shih Tzu joke, there's not many people who are laughing because the joke itself is funny, although it is hilarious. Big Boss Baby vibes. It's the repetition of the Shih Tzu joke has become the joke. Something is on this floor. Oh, it's a gun for Naoto. Oh, it's a good gun for Naoto. Name for an experiment in finding happiness. Algernon. Is that a reference to something I don't know? Alright, that's a really good gun. Nice. Flowers for Algernon. Never read that. I would like to. If aliens came to Earth and they asked why repetition makes it funnier, I'd shoot myself in the head, and then everyone would laugh. But only if you got up and did it again. Alright, it's break time. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Brush your teeth, get a drink, drink some water, go walk around. Don't stay seated if you've been sitting the whole time. Bad for your legs. I'll be back in 5. Usually it's like 6 or 7 actually, but yeah, I'll be back in 5. I'm gonna go pee. It's hot in here today. That's with the window open. Winter's over. Did he beat now the optional boss in Naoto's dungeon? Yep, we just did it. Now we're going back into Nanako's after some fusions. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your socks. Bold of you to think I had some on to begin with. Has Joe ever seen Boss Baby? I actually have seen Boss Baby. It sucked. I have seen Boss Baby. Gross, why? Because we were just like watching kids' movies on Netflix one day with the kids, and we watched Boss Baby. I don't even think the kids like it. It sucked. Clotho. Still wants our OC for Clotho. We're never gonna get a Clotho, man. Also wants our OC. God damn it, why does everyone want our OC? Alright, Sybil. And alright, that's that also takes Sybil. For Ananta. I thought we got this one already. Oh, is this the fusion accident? God damn it. Well, let's just do it. Please don't let your kids watch those YouTube channels with bad skits and toy openings. No, we don't let them. No. There was a couple that they were into for a while, but we banned them. With one of them that was so bad that it has been called the channel that cannot be named, or those that shall not be named, because we don't even want to say their name out loud. The worst that we will let them watch on YouTube is Blippi, which is at least educational, and Blippi actually tries to have interesting things, but goddamn is Blippi annoying. But he's annoying as an adult, you know. As for a kid, like, Blippi's fine. Like, Blippi will at least go and like go on a boat ride, or go on in a fire truck, or like, and show you different parts of it and stuff, and like the kids are learning something, and it's usually a different thing every time. But then again, he has like 5 videos where it's like, today we're gonna get a tank of water, and we're gonna play sink or float. Will it sink? Will it float? Oh, it floated. Oh, this sunk. Like, just goddamn fucking fuck you and your sink or float bullshit. Am I the one that deciding to see in your soul? God, I hate Blippi. I fucking hate Blippi so much. One time Blippi forgot what a hexagon was. I will never forget it. I made the owl sound and the kids didn't know why. I was just like, woo, 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 woo. He forgot what a hexagon was. I was so mad. Like, at the same time, I'm like, he's doing this shit, like, in as few takes as possible. I understand mistakes are made. I forget shit too all the time. But, like, it just fucked me off so much that he didn't, like, redo the take. Because he forgot what a hexagon was. Just so fucking angry. My god. Oh, we can get Thor. Okay, Mara and Ananta. But what was the one down here I just saw? Nobriros. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go for it. Things are getting heated in the Blippi fanbase. Oh, you have no idea. It came out that there was a video. Okay, I don't know how true this is, but Blippi did do an official response saying that, you know, it was a pastime and he regrets his decision or something. But there did come out a video of him, like, he was in the Air Force or something at some point, that there was some video of Blippi. Okay, I need to be careful here, because I don't know if this is what it was, but in my memory, it was that there was a video of Blippi taking a shit on someone, or something like that. It was that level of just like, what? Like... I will go with you to build a brighter future. And it was from way before he started his Blippi channel, right? He wasn't Blippi yet, alright? Fucking Blippi. Oh, I hate Blippi so much. God, I hate Blippi. Should I tell you what the worst one is? That shall not be named. Should I name them for once? One I will name that I also don't like is Genevieve's Playhouse. I fucking hate Genevieve's Playhouse. That's even worse than Blippi. But the worst one that shall not be named is fucking Ryan's Toy Review. I hate Ryan's Toy Review so much. I hate that so much. Lily hates it too. It's literally banned. We won't let them watch it anymore. They haven't watched it in over a year. We banned it. I hate Ryan's Toy Review so much. Fuck you, Ryan's Toy Review. Fuck you. That poor kid. Let's make Thor. Fuck his parent. Well, I'm saying Ryan's Toy Review, I'm not talking about Ryan. I'm talking about the channel. Like, yeah, who does that to their kid? Has his own line of toys. Go to Toys R Us, you'll see them all lined up on, like, there's a shelf. Ryan's Toy Review toys. It's like, oh my god, what the fuck? I am Thor. My life's mission will be to keep you safe. Okay, it seems like a good idea to keep, you know, electricity on Thor, right? Do you buy Legos for the kids? Yeah, they're into the Super Mario Lego right now. Last week, or the week before, they got Bowser's Castle Lego set, and I spent, I'm pretty sure it was 6 hours building it, following the app on the phone. It was actually pretty cool, the app that they have for the Super Mario Lego. I spent 6 hours in 2 3-hour sessions building it with them, and it was a very fun cooperative experience with Finn and Leo. We all enjoyed it, and it was broken within 16 hours, completely smashed to pieces, which was 15 hours longer than I thought it would take for them to smash it. So yeah, that was fun. I'm still happy that we did it, but yeah. Hey, I want to move to Canada. What parts do you recommend looking at for affordable living space? Anywhere in Ontario right now is probably a no-go. Even in the outskirts of Ontario, maybe up north in Ontario, you can find somewhere that's affordable. We haven't really checked for a while. New Brunswick, for as much as I shit all over Moncton, New Brunswick is very affordable, and Moncton in particular. Just when we moved here, we don't go out much anymore because of COVID. So I don't know how much has changed. But when we first, look at me pretending that we went out at all before, but like when we first moved here, we went exploring for a couple weeks, and then we just like full on hermit. Okay, like everywhere was hiring, like everywhere. Almost every single restaurant and every single like store had a sign up on the window: we're hiring full time, we're hiring full time, we're hiring part time, we're hiring full time. Almost everywhere was hiring. So not only were house prices like very affordable compared to everywhere else, like there are jobs all over the city. Like Moncton was in a big boom. Maybe it still is, you know, because that new stadium sure is bringing in a lot of new jobs to the city, you know. But like, and I'm sure there are nicer places in Moncton than where we are. So as much as I like bitch and whine about Moncton, Moncton is probably one of the best places to live in Canada right now in terms of affordability. You might want to look at St. John and Fredericton. Fredericton's more expensive. I think St. John is cheaper. Moncton is in the middle. Fredericton is the capital of New Brunswick. I'm not sure if you know you want to go even further out into the fringes. It's probably going to get cheaper, but you're going to run into problems with jobs. One of the cheapest places that we saw was Glasgow in Nova Scotia, I think, or was it it wasn't Newfoundland. I think it was Nova Scotia. I think it was Glasgow, Nova Scotia. They had one of the cheapest housing markets in all of Canada. Because we looked everywhere, because when we were moving, because like the job comes with me, so as long as they have like decent internet access, we could go wherever. But I think Glasgow didn't have like enough internet to stream, and also I don't think they have any jobs. So yeah, so you have to balance that. But yeah, Moncton is pretty fucking good in terms of house prices and jobs. Oh, there are degens from a country near you? Oh, the fucking degens. The fucking degens. Probably, yeah. The homophobics. I hear Alberta's pretty bad right now. Like, Alberta's having some issues. Vancouver and Toronto are way out. British Columbia, I'm pretty sure there are parts of British Columbia that are likely cheaper than parts of Ontario, but like anything close to the US border right now in Ontario is very likely a no-go. Even Kingston is getting more expensive now. There was a small place called Brockville that we were looking at too, and even that, the prices have gone up in Brockville, and that's like somewhat close to Ottawa. Why don't you like Monkey Town? Well, it's nothing really specific that I don't like about Monkey Town. It's just like, I just don't like the people, and I don't like the city streets, and I don't like the infrastructure, and I really don't like the name of it. I don't like the amenities. I don't like the people. You know, just a couple of minor things, you know, it's not too bad. Now, most of the people that I've spoken to here have been pretty nice, actually, one-on-one. The two of the biggest issues are that, for me, are that, the street quality here is, like, complete dog shit. Like, the roads are not well maintained at all. Somewhere else in the city, I think they are. Like, when you go further down into the southern end toward the river, downtown is not that well maintained either. But like where we are, it's not really all that great. I have to be careful not to dox myself right now. But yeah, the roads aren't all that well maintained. Like, and if you want to get anyone to do any work for you, like contractors or anything like that, they just don't show up. So those two are kind of important to me. I feel like the people, they can't drive either. There's a lot of road accidents here and a lot of just like psychopaths in cars. It's very easy to get your license here apparently, and just like, I don't know, people say statistically there's way more accidents relative to the population in places like Toronto and everything, but like I just don't know how that's possible. You know, I've seen more accidents in Moncton since we moved here than I've ever seen anywhere else ever, you know, and we've only been here for a couple of years. My family's from Brockville. Yeah, it's getting fairly pricey compared to 15 years ago. Yeah, it's really skyrocketed up. Yeah. Basically, the housing market from the major city centers. If you look at Toronto, kind of like a tower, right? And the housing market is like being raised up there, and that's causing like a ripple effect where the prices are being like pushed out even more and more and more as people like go out and they can't survive in the city. But the problem is that the ripple effect should make the water go down, where like, to really commit to the hypothetical or analogy, it should make the water like go down as the other places go up. But it doesn't. It's just like it ripples and then gets frozen and then does another ripple as ice or some shit. Like, just like, okay, like Toronto's prices go down, please. No, we don't want to. It's just like, that's how it is. It's like, okay, cool. No one's gonna be able to live here. I don't care. I'm Toronto. Fuck you. Alright, so we saved it. I think we can make this right now, right? We're 68. So Matador, White Rider, Daisoju, Pablasag, Taowu, and Taotu. Yeah, we definitely have all of them. Alright, and do we have enough money for them? Probably, I guess. And she wants it with mind charge? Oh god, am I gonna remember what this is? Daisoju, there's one. Do you have mind charge? No. Alright, well let's summon it back. Wait until you unlock judgment? Why? I can get it now. Tauti learns mind charge. Tauti. I've skipped it, haven't I? What is Tauti? Because it won't gain any levels for debilitate. Like, you think I'm actually gonna use it? I have OC. Tauti learns mind thing at level 38, so I'd have to like put like a. Oh, it has growth. Oh, nice. All right, let's just take it right now then. All right, and let's just wait until we get it. Never been, but Brockville looks nice. Yeah, it does look nice, yeah. Anything on the water looks nice. Very unlike Moncton's River, which is just like one of the widest rivers and has the biggest tide change in the world or something, or up there or some shit like that. And it just looks like a river of fucking mud, man. That's what it looks like to me. It's like, let's go look at the mud river. It is pretty impressive though, the size of it. Fucking huge river. So and that's how the air quality is here. Much better than Toronto, I think.
Light will work on it. This should be
There's a lot of highland around the city too that looks pretty good in the distance.
Jose!
You're on a roll,
Keep
Senpai.
going, Senpai!
Two defeated.
Ooh, it's like a
Beat
magnum.
it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
In winter though, the river looks really cool. LLU up or money up or N up? Let's get LLU. Oh, we need magic up, don't we? Let's get magic up. There's like huge chunks of ice flowing through the river because the river doesn't freeze over in winter. It looks really unique. I've never seen anything like it.
Wow, it's three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
I couldn't defeat it!
He's never getting mind charge with Tatooine. Why not? It has growth. Just looked it up. That river looks like shit, literally. Yeah, right? I know. What a shit river.
Go for it, guys. Great job.
The reason why is that
Gain the
it
level.
cuts into so much of the land around it that it just drags like a shit ton of mud from everything around as it flows down. I guess like a huge tide change. So it's pretty impressive. Wow, we're just never taking any new abilities for Naoto, huh?
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Oh no! No! Which one? I hope it's the small one. Oh, okay.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Darkness will work. This'll be an easy win.
Yeah, it will be.
Let's go. Enemy defeated.
Whoa, Naoto,
Don't stop
awesome.
now, Naoto-kun.
It's quite tenacious.
There. I can't defeat
Can't you
this
just
one.
talk like a normal person, Naoto? I'm so skiboski. Did you hear about the Keyblade War? Yes, I have. Do you think the light will beat the darkness? No, I think the darkness will beat the light. Thank you, Trillium88 for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Motherfucking Mike Wazowski. What do you think of the dungeon music? It's pretty mellow, it's pretty good. Does it reset every time we get into fight? Because this part sounds pretty good and we never get to hear it.
Be careful. There's an
Man,
enemy
it
immune
looked
to
like
light.
Yukiko was using the table from the angle there. That was pretty funny.
No.
Uh-oh.
Reset scan.
Well, that didn't go well.
Wind will work on it. Go to town, guys.
Alright. I feel in Megalovania. Fuck it.
It's quite tenacious.
Alright, fire's gotta do something, right?
Amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Two
Wow.
defeated so far.
That was like a gun going off, huh?
Lay down and die already!
The music is genius. It motivates you to run past enemies so you can hear the jams, which fits the narrative. You should save Nanako ASAP. Man, do you have a YouTube channel? Because, like, holy shit. There's a certain kind of
Just
analysis
left.
channel that you
Come
would fit
on,
right
this
in with.
fight's
No
not
joke.
over.
Just the result.
DAE think Bioshock 1 is the Citizen Kane of gaming? Le Man chooses.
Whoa there. Wow,
I'm feeling Hama. I'm just gonna go Hama early, Hama often. Here we go.
Go,
Oh,
senpai,
well,
you're
it's still got one. What is the Citizen Kane of gaming? Nothing, because
finish
this
this
is
one off.
fucking just a
Reset scan.
bullshit thing to say.
It's weak
It
to
just sounds
fire.
fun. Oh, you reached the fire?
We need to
Lol.
thin 'em out. Two enemies down.
Magi-senpai's
Great,
amazing.
Yukiko-senpai. I can't defeat it.
You guys gotta be weak to lightning. It's a
Magi
meme.
defeated two
It's a
enemies.
meme
Go
now,
team.
but it wasn't
Beat it
before.
to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
Like when there was that big to-do about fucking Metroid Prime being the Citizen Kane of gaming, like people weren't kidding. That was shut down fairly quickly, but that wasn't a joke to a lot of people that were saying it.
I leveled up.
Imagine thinking Metroid Prime is the best that gaming can do. Fucking hell. The droplets on the helmet make you realize that you are this person. It makes you so immersed that they cannot be told in a different kind of media. Yeah, okay. Fuck off.
Wow, it's puny.
I'm feeling a Mahama. No, Megalovania. Do you have a favorite game? Chrono Trigger is my favorite game. Nostalgia has a
Don't
big
give
role
up
in
now,
that, though.
okay?
Alright, let's try a Hamon. I was right. I knew it would reflect. I knew it.
You can.
That's why I didn't want to do the Mahama. Chrono Trigger holds up really well. It's because it's paced really well. It's really short. Well, comparatively short to most JRPGs.
It ain't going down!
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. Huh? It's over already?
Do 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 do. Any games you plan on playing after your streaming break? On stream, the first game that we're gonna play when we're back is 13 Sentinels and Wander Song. Those are the two games that we're gonna play. We're gonna probably start with 13 Sentinels and then we're gonna go over to Wander Song. After that, I don't know.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Fire.
Leave this to steady.
I think the most successful game that
Way
could
to go now,
only
Takun.
be a
Let's see
game
some more.
is probably Undertale, but I still think we can do much better, and Undertale is a very meta
Wow, now
experience.
Takun, you defeated 2 enemies.
I'd be really curious to see what people think of
Beat it to
Undertale if Undertale is
we
the first
won!
game they ever play.
Congrats, guys!
But that'd be so hard to find someone. It's like, this is your first game ever. And it's Undertale. I'm sorry. I should have just skipped up. God damn it.
Be careful. There's an enemy. Light won't work.
What about Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds is up there too, yeah.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
It's quite tenacious.
It's over.
Do 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 do
Amazing,
do
Yukiko
do do do.
Senpai. 2 defeated so far. All right, we won. We did it.
Do, do.
Congrats, Senpai. It's
I think
level
Nier
up
Automata
time.
are another piece of media that can only be experienced through gameplay. I'm not gonna disagree, but I'm not gonna agree either. I'd like to play Automata again. This place is nice, it's so quiet. I wish I could have lived here together with... Together? Is he with Nanako-chan? This isn't good, Senpai. Let's hurry on. I don't remember Automata as well as I should because that was one of the first games I ever streamed, and it was a very difficult experience for me to learn how to stream while playing Nier Automata and have a bunch of people call me Aaron Hansen.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
This is Game Grumps all over again. You see a critic live and you realize that they're shit at games. No, it's streaming's hard, man. Streaming's hard.
It's quite tenacious.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
He didn't understand the instructions on this quest that when they asked him to debug this little mini game that he actually has to search for bugs. It's not that you're just supposed to play it once and see if you find any bugs. You're supposed to search for bugs. What a fucking idiot.
You're on a roll.
I will never forget that.
Senpai.
I will never forget that. I wonder if that person's still around. I thought that was so unfair.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
What is meant by can be only experienced through gameplay. All right, so when you play Subnautica, right, you get to live the
way.
experience
There are more
of
enemies in here.
a narrative, or an experience if you just want to call it an experience still instead of a narrative, of being stranded on an alien world and having to make those decisions and everything. Whereas if that was a a piece of fiction, you're just along for the ride and hoping that the person that you're following, the character you're following, is making good decisions and seeing what they're doing. Whereas with you make your own story through that situation. So that is an example of something being unique to a video game format, you know, because it's interactive. There are other ways that video games can be have unique qualities. I don't hope no one asks me because I'm not prepared to say what those are. But like the interactivity can, in some situations, can make for very good storytelling experiences you can have in another medium. Other mediums can probably get close to it, or similar in other ways, but yeah. A lot of people take offense to this, and they hate the idea of video game exceptionalism, which is really dumb to me, because, like, just because there's video game exceptionalism doesn't mean that there's not fucking book exceptionalism, and movie exceptionalism, and comic book exceptionalism. Every media has their strengths and their unique qualities.
My level has risen.
But some people like really get salt on their tits whenever someone says that video game experiences can have like unique narrative properties. I don't know why, but they get really annoyed at it. Anime exceptionalism. Yep, there's anime exceptionalism too. Like, anime is exceptionally dumb. There's nothing dumber than anime, so yeah. Whoa, these look cool.
That one's totally weak. Better not lose.
Minotaur.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
I couldn't defeat it.
Alright.
I can't defeat it.
Come on down! Lay down and die already!
Go get him. Go, go, go.
How do you feel about the latest Isaac DLC? Surprisingly, I've been playing that a little bit. I've done 3 runs of Isaac because I've always wanted to understand a little bit about Isaac, and I've been playing Genshin a little less. So whenever I've been downstairs and I have a little bit of free time to kill, I've been playing a little bit of Isaac. So I've done 3 runs, and I'm sorry to say, I still don't like the game very much. Sorry, I don't. Like, it's fine. Like, you know, like, I can see why it is as popular as it is, especially when it was released, but just like, you know, whenever I'm playing Isaac, the whole time I'm thinking I'd rather be playing Gungeon. You know, the minute-to-minute gameplay just doesn't interest me. I think that if I commit more time to Isaac, I can better understand all the interactions of the different synergies and shit, and that will make me enjoy it more. But right now, like, every time I pick up an item, I have no idea what it does. You know, like, maybe, like, in my last run, there were a pair of glasses that duplicated all of my shots, and I was like, oh, damn, this is pretty strong. And then I'm like, I realized that I didn't have the experience when I went into the room and saw the glasses. I didn't get the, oh my god, I got the glasses, you know what I mean? And I feel like that's part of the fun of like seeing what you get, because how much shit that you have whenever you find them, you know? So yeah, I feel like Isaac is not a game that you play for the combat, but more of the interactions you can get with all the different abilities that you can get that change how you play instead of making the game like fun, if that makes sense. Probably doesn't. Whereas Gungeon is fun just with the starter weapon. It's not as fun as Gungeon can be, but like, Gungeon is just a good time with the starter pistol. Not really the crossbow though. I don't really like the crossbow.
It's weak. Just 2 left. It's.
Have you played Bowser's Fury? If so, thoughts? Are you ever making a video on it? Finn has played Bowser's Fury. Finn is my oldest son. He likes it quite a bit. I've seen him play it a little bit. This was the first new game that he's got that he did not ask any help from me, so he's leveled up for sure. He recently got, I think, like over 20 stars in 64 by himself too, which surprises me. I didn't think that he could take to Mario 64. But yeah, he's played that and he hasn't asked me for help. So change avoid encounters. Change avoid encounters. Yes. Change your persona. Yeah, let's get a sweep going. From what I saw of him playing it, it looks pretty good. Like, probably light on content, but I think the hot take that I wanted to say just from watching him play that if Bowser's Fury was a level in Mario Odyssey, it would have been the best level. Like if it was a world, it seems better put together than most of the Odyssey levels, maybe even all of the Odyssey levels. So it looks interesting. I like the dynamic of Bowser showing up and changing things, and yeah, it looks okay. A video on it is very unlikely. I have too many video projects to do right now, and I don't want to waste my time with another Nintendo one. We got another Tsuki no Mi whatever. That's for boys, right? +5 to all stats. Is that better than reduced physical damage by 10%? Probably, yeah. Did you used to play any online competitive games in your time, Quake or Counter-Strike of the sorts? The big ones that I was into growing up were Total Annihilation was my big strategy game when I was a teenager. That was the first online game I ever played. I also played a little bit of Rogue Spear and a little bit of Quake 3. What was the one that had the slug gun that would like fire out some fucking like radioactive slug that would just make like a pinpoint beam shoot across the fucking map and just be like, pow! I played that. I was awful at it. Fucking terrible. I played that a bit. So I played that and Rogue Spear and Total Annihilation. I also played Smash Melee and GoldenEye 64 and Perfect Dark a lot amongst my friends with like couch co-op thing. As I got older, I was really into PlanetSide 1, Halo Combat Evolved for PC, and StarCraft 2 later on. And I think that's about it for me for online play. The most recent game I tried to play online was Hunt Showdown with Weeaboo Bill. Weeaboo Bill is my only friend, and we played that for a bit. And I really liked it, but I just don't have the time.
Don't give up.
But I was really enjoying Hunt Showdown. I also tried Tarkov with Weeaboo Bill and our friend Greg. That didn't go well.
You hit its weakness.
Great
Move
keep
now,
at
Cocoon.
it.
What about LoL? Oh, I did play some League of Legends, but not really seriously. Like, I did some WoW Arena too, and Battlegrounds and stuff. So, but I don't think like nothing serious. No.
No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
Gotta be weak to fire, right?
I couldn't defeat it!
What's the saddest game you ever played? Steins Gate. It really makes me worried about the future of humanity. Oh wait, it's not a game. Saddest game I ever played? I'm not sure. On the note of Hunt Showdown, do you ever find yourself enjoying games for the aesthetic alone, ignoring gameplay? I think I could probably, like,
2 defeated so far.
I like the style and aesthetics of a lot of Japanese games, but usually the gameplay's kind of like meh. I don't know, like maybe even this might qualify for that kind of thing. I think so, yeah, but not consciously, no. I don't think so. Have you played any gacha except for Genshin? Nope, nope. Anyone else think Rosaria looks like a fan character? Like, here's this slut nun that has, like, ass and boobs and just this weird kind of face character. Like, and I don't mean, like, slut in a derogatory way. Like sluts are great. Like, I don't mean that as an insult at all. But, like, she's, like, wearing fishnet stockings and has her boobs filling out and everything like that. Like, she's clearly, you know, pandering to some crowd.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Just very strange character choice considering everything else that's come out of the game so far.
I couldn't defeat it!
Come on now!
Thoughts on Space Jam 2? I have never seen the original Space Jam all the way through, so I don't really have many thoughts on it. I think just a normal physical attack here. I wish that Yukiko had like a good buff or debuff. Maybe she does, and I'm just not using it because I'm dumb. Someone asked if I heard of Pathologic 2. Yeah, of course. I haven't played it though. I'd like to at some point, but just haven't gotten to it yet. I'd like to give it some serious attention because people say it's a very special game. I'd also like to play the first one. I know that you don't have to, but I just like to play the first one before I play the second one. I don't know if I will or not, but yeah.
It's quite
Thoughts on the
tenacious.
Lola Bunny nerf? I don't give a fuck. Sorry.
Fire.
I don't care. Have you tried Lisa? Like, Lisa is probably the closest character to Rosario or Rosie. What is her name? Like, I guess, but even Lisa is more conservative. Looks more conservative than Rosaria. Lisa just acts very flirty and everything.
So persistent. Hey, it ran away.
No, we have to kill you! God damn it, man. Oh, go
Go
well.
for it, guys. Hang in there.
I meant Lisa the Painful. I don't know what I liked more. The fact that if you set that up and knew that I was going to do that and you set up the joke, or if you actually really did mean Lisa the Painful and you were like, who the fuck is Lisa? What the fuck is he talking about? Oh man, that was so good. Thank you for that laugh. That was a really good laugh. We streamed Lisa the Painful. Yeah, it was a pretty good time. I liked it. Let's guzzle some soda down. Ever played poker at the inventory with its amazingly dumb jokes? I don't know what that is. I don't know how to play poker. I would very much like to learn how to play poker. Maybe one day we'll find a way to play poker on stream and I'll finally learn how to play. But yeah, I don't know how to play poker.
Five of them. You're outnumbered.
Any game on the list that you're more interested in the others? I'm really interested in playing 13 Sentinels, Deadly Premonition, and for some reason, I'd really like to see what the fuss is about with Ace Combat 7, because I don't really understand how that's such a popular thing. It looks really boring to me. The only other game that I've ever played like that has been Rogue Squadron, and I like that game well enough, you know, it's alright. I've listened to some of the Ace Combat 7 music, the soundtrack, it was posted somewhere, and I was like, oh, this is really cool.
Go get 'em. Go, go, go.
But yeah, I'm surprised it's such a popular game. I don't think I'm gonna like it, but I'll give it a try.
Entirely according to plan.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Can you still endorse Return of the Obra Dinn? Oh, for sure, yeah. That's a great game. That's a great experience, for sure. Yep. I really hope that we get better games like it in the future. But yeah, for sure. Yep. Really good. I discovered the new world. I must save people. Yes, only I can. The voice is getting closer. We're almost there. Hang in there, senpai. Is this the end? No. Okay. Oh, you reached 7? Cool. Yeah, time to kill a god. That's what happens at the end of every JRPG. Where can I see the games list? It's on Discord. I don't know if anyone has it set up here with Nightbot or anything like that. Oh shit! Did one of the mods message me and I was supposed to change Nightbot for them and I just never responded to the DM? I'm sorry. Can you DM me again? Like, fucking hell. Oh, this happens a lot. Sometimes I'm just laying in bed and I remember I didn't respond to someone from like 4 months ago, and I just want to throw up. I cringe so hard. Was I supposed to do that? Just let me know again, and I'll tweak Nightbot if the problem hasn't been solved.
You need to thin 'em
Oh,
out.
fucking hell.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Darkness will work.
Will it?
It's quite tenacious.
Kanji defeated 2
Fantastic,
enemies.
Kanji-kun.
It's weak to darkness.
Hamage Senpai's seriously
Lead it to a
cool.
cup. Keep going, guys.
You ever played Golden Sun? I don't think so. Is that a sequel to Golden Axe, or is it a completely different thing? I've played Golden Axe a little bit, but I don't really remember it all that well, so don't ask questions.
I gained a level.
There's an axe in it, right?
All right, level up.
On the GBA? No, I haven't played that, no. Are we getting close to leveling up, Tatsui? Next level, 11,000. You need to get. Oh, you need to get to level fucking 38. All right, 11,000. All right, I think we're gonna get there. We might have to grind a little bit for real to get mine charged, but there we go. Have you played Fire Emblem games? I have never played a Fire Emblem game. Apparently, we're gonna be playing it soon, though. They voted for us to play Fire Emblem Three Houses, which doesn't have Tharja in it. Why didn't we vote for that one? God damn it.
Wind will work on it. Go to town, guys.
Will? I would have come out of retirement for Tharja's side. Are you retired now? When did that happen? Or is that just like a saying?
Enemy down. Keep it up, Naoto-kun.
Because Awakening sucks, implying that Fire Emblem Three Houses
Enemy
doesn't.
down.
All right,
to
go get
town,
him.
Naoto-kun.
Someone finish this one off.
Oh, I should have just done a normal
Keep
attack
up the
there.
good work, Kanji.
You must be weak to fire, right? You're not. Okay, cool. Awesome work,
3
Senpai.
enemies left. You can win this.
What's with her outfit? ... Damn, exactly, right? Exactly. You're talking about Tharja,
Enemy
right?
defeated. You're off to a good start.
How could you go wrong? Do 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 do. Don't take her to the XP up. Yeah. Oh, XP up or LLU up? XP up. Let's go XP up. All right. Half XP. Nice. Worth it.
Congratulations.
Ever played Spore, the No Man's Sky before No Man's Sky? I have never played Spore, no. Don't know why, but I skipped it. Did play Black and White 1 and 2, though. For some reason, in my head, those are similar. And I enjoyed the first one more than the second one. I'd like to see a new one in that series. I thought that was an interesting idea. A more hands-on sort of, like literally hands-on, like God Simulator. You know, I'm surprised I haven't played yet is Evil Genius 2. I really liked the first one, but I still haven't gotten time to play the second one. Just those kind of management games are a big commitment. You just kind of look at them and you're just like,
no good on this one.
if you don't have hours and hours and hours to sink into it, like what's the point? You beat the first Evil Genius? Yep. Yep.
3 more to go.
Gets really tedious toward the end.
Physical.
Play Factorio? Yep. I have a video on Factorio, and we streamed it a little bit too. I like Factorio a lot.
This one's a gimme. It's
Although I don't know if I would like it more now, or still now. Not sure. Might be over Factorio.
be gone.
Did you have a video on Evil Genius 1, or was it someone else? That was someone else, not me. I don't know of any videos on Evil Genius 1, sorry. I have a video on the original Dungeon Keeper, and I'd like to do a video on Dungeon Keeper 2 at some point in the future, but yeah. And War for the Overworld, but we'll see how that goes. Favorite management game? Never gotten to the game. Probably Dungeon Keeper. I really like Dungeon Keeper. There's something about the mix of like long-term and short-term goals with exploratory rewards in Dungeon Keeper 1, not 2. I prefer 1 to 2. That really gets me. Not only have I played through Dungeon Keeper a bunch of times, I've even played some of like the fan mod campaigns for Dungeon Keeper. Turn back, stop getting in my way, open the door and enter. Sure. Why are you getting in my way? I'm going to save this girl. Is it because of the succubus? I don't think there is a succubus in Dungeon Keeper 1. There's just the mistress. Are you familiar with Roger Ebert's critique of video games as art? Yeah, somewhat. Didn't he backtrack on it though before he died? Are there any video game sequels that you think are better than the original in every way? Persona 5 or Persona 4? Not sure. Maybe Half-Life 2?
Go for it. Let's go.
It's quite tenacious.
Super Mario 3 is way better than Super Mario 1 and 2 in pretty much every single way, but Super Mario 2 isn't really Super Mario 2, right? Uncharted games, yeah, Uncharted 2 is better than the first one every single way. Yeah, that's a good example. Uncharted 2.
Naoto-kun collapsed. This isn't good.
What? All right. Oh. Oh, okay. All right.
I've proven my manhood.
I'm worried about Nanako-chan. Senpai, let's hurry on. I feel like I missed the question, sorry.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Oh, thank you to Trillium88 for the 100 bits. Thank you Talisman G1 for the 100 bits as well. Thank you Ali Cheeks for the new sub. Welcome Ali Cheeks. Sorry it took me so long to see these. Thank you very much. Thank you Iron Wrath for gifting a sub to Deadly Premonition. Haven't forgotten Iron Wrath. I'm looking forward to Deadly Premonition. Hope it's good. It got endorsed by Wuggy, so like I'm very interested. I think it was like if David Cage but good and no budget. I'm like, all right, I'm in. The Chosen Quan 01 for 9-month resub. Thank you very much to the Chosen One. And Poor Dexel for the 6-month resub as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Have you ever played Star Control 2? It was Mass Effect way before Mass Effect. I have not played Star Control. No. I don't know what those are, sorry. Oh, Mass Effect. Mass Effect 2 is better than Mass Effect 1 every single way. There you go. That's a good example. There you go. No one will disagree with that. I wonder if we should be using the AoE physical on these guys instead of Megalovania.
Let's go.
It's treason then.
I couldn't defeat it. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Super Mario Galaxy 2. Super Mario Galaxy 2 is a lot better than Super Mario Galaxy 1, but is it better in every single way? I'm not sure about that. Please don't prequel me. Why not? Why can't I prequel me? Not even a little bit as a treat?
I can't defeat it.
Have you tried Renowned Explorers International Society? I've never even heard of that, sorry. Alright, let's see. Will this do more damage than a Megalovania? Megalovania is like 200 and something? Let's see. Here we go. Can't wait for it to all misses. No, it doesn't. Ah, now you're leaving. Alright, awesome. I'm so happy that this happened. Fuck it. Fuck it. We don't deserve the win.
I'll look for an opening.
We don't deserve the win. Just fucking leave. We're leaving. I'm leaving. I'm checking out.
Just hang on. I'll find you an opening.
I'm saying no and leaving.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Yay.
Now's your chance. Run! Oh, this is bad. Kanji's useless.
Wait. We got 1.
Oh,
Yay. Oh, still a fair amount of XP. Do 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 do. Man, that's a lot of soda waffles. Wow, Waffles, why does your mom let you have 50 sodas?
oh, be careful. You can win.
It's just Megalovania all the way down now. Just the best AoE.
Four enemies left. Don't give up.
Someone finish this one off!
Kanji defeated 2 enemies.
Oh no, those reflect. Shit. Physical reflection is really annoying.
It's weak to fire.
Wait.
It's weak.
Wait.
Just 2 left.
Weak to
Come on,
Mahama?
this fight's not over.
Have we been sleeping on Mahama? Oh. Oh. I misread that situation. Madoon, what's that?
Enemy defeated. Keep it up now, Tokun.
What's my most asshole critic opinion? I'm sure chat will tell you. I don't know what it is.
None shall escape!
I think I'm pretty fair in my videos, but yeah, I'm not sure. Thinking knife user beats bat wielder. Is that a game opinion though? I'm not sure.
Oh, be careful. Light will work on it.
But these reflect the light.
3 of them.
Do you think
Don't
the
give up
light
now,
will
okay?
beat the darkness?
Awesome, keep it Senpai. You really hit it hard. That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
Just did it while the camera was moving. That was pretty funny. Do you have plans to play Royal in the future? Yeah, for sure. Well, we're gonna... Oh, skill level up. That's not gonna do anything, is it? Because, yeah. Well, that sucks. No more... No more XP... Sorry, 3 more... No XP... I think maybe just to recover... Wait, hold on. Maybe we'll get a good one from this. We didn't. Alright, so let's just go for HPSP 8.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Do 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 Why not make it now? Make what now? Sorry. Royal? We're not, like, it's not on the stream list right now. I wanted to play Persona 3 and 4 before we got to Royal, but that's
Careful.
looking
That enemy's immune.
looking difficult.
You can.
Madoon, not
3
sure.
of them. Don't give up now, okay?
How stupid is it that Persona 5 wasn't released on PC, but Strikers was? Yeah, it is pretty dumb. The world doesn't make sense.
No way. 4 more enemies are here.
Oh no. And they were roommates.
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
Someone finish this one off!
Hang tight now, Tokun. Hurry and get back up.
Alright, well that went
I'll
well.
have my revenge for that.
Getting some Big Mikizi vibes from Naoto.
Keep going, guys. All right, Senpai.
Yay! 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 Now we
Gained a level.
can get a doot. We can cap out Margaret right now. Have you played any of the Suda51 games? I've seen Killer 7 on list on Discord, but I wonder if you played any other of his games. I don't think I have, no. If I have, I didn't know it was one of Suda51's games. Counter physical, that seems pretty good. Evade spell, counter physical, yeah, that seems pretty good. What would you suggest to make turn-based combat more interesting? Mechanically, I don't think there is a way.
Be careful. There's an. It's weak.
No, that's not true. The most interesting turn-based combat system that I've ever played has been Into the Breach.
4 of them. You need
I
to
think
thin 'em out.
Into the Breach is definitely turn-based. It uses the environment and plan moves ahead of time, and it's
Enemy
very
defeated.
interesting.
Don't stop now, Tokun.
So basically, what Into the Breach does is, we streamed that by the way. Into the Breach is kind of like a puzzle game or a problem game, and every turn becomes like,
expecting that from you,
how do you
Kanji.
get the most efficiency out of all the different moving parts? Like, how can you make the best of this? And usually there's a lot of ways that you can have all the interactions play off of each other. So, one thing that I really like in Chrono Trigger is that the different characters have their moves interact with each other in the same way. That, you know, you have techniques and dual techs, and it's not just that they attack at the same time, like their moves actually play together, and that's kind of what happens in Into the Breach. So if you have different characters, I think there's the line of thought to follow there is having moves interplay and have like reactions that can play off each other in really cool ways.
That's great,
So
Senpai.
something that Persona 5 does
You
is
really
the
get me
baton pass,
going.
and that's fine, you know, but it's
quite
just not complex
tenacious.
enough compared to something like Into the Breach. Chrono Trigger is only good conceptually. Like, there's no mechanical enjoyment that you get out of the dual techs, really. Like, it's cool to get like a big move, but it's more like, oh look, my teammates are working together, and that's neat because I like these characters. Whereas in Into the Breach, like, you don't really give a shit about the robots and everything that you have. At least I don't think so. But it's really interesting to see those moves work together like dynamically as you're going through it. So I think that's something to follow there. I don't know how you could do that with this kind of game though. The environment and having like a board to move your characters around is a big part of that. And with the amount of dungeoning that you do in this game, I think that would slow things down too much, sorry. Shieldbot MVP. Shieldbot MVP. Do you know anything about Toho Project? Not really into Pokemon, sorry. I won't hand over the scroll no matter what this time for sure. This time for sure. What is he going to... What, is he going to commit suicide with Nanako-chan? Oh, what? We just need to focus on getting Nanako-chan back safe. Alright. Laughing at your own joke, Lemma. No, I'm laughing at him saying this time for sure, because that's like a stream meme. Alright, do we have a go home? I wasn't laughing at the shitty Pokemon joke. This time. Did I go past it? Where's the go home? Oh no. Oh no. Do we have a vegetable that's like a go home? What's the vegetable? What's the great vegetable that's a go home? Return Dyke. Ah, there we go. Saved by a great vegetable. Thank you, Malolith, for the new sub. Welcome, Malolith. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. And thank you, Malton, as well. 2 M's in a row for the 2-month resub. Thank you, Malton. Thank you, Malolith. Great vegetable emote. When we should probably get a great vegetable emote to commemorate Steins Gate, because it deserves it. Touty. So we can fuse whatever we want, but we just can't get rid of Touty. Alright, let's remember that. Can't get rid of Touty. No Touty. Thor, Kinky, and Cerberus become a CC Mittel? CC Mill? Oh, that looks cool. A stranger? That's Touty. Thor. Oh, everyone wants my Thor. For Urlunger. Urlunger might fuse into this one, though. Maybe. Register Touty just in case. Nope. Nope. We're playing it. We're living dangerously. We are living dangerously. Nope. There's no way we're going to get an accident on Trumpeter. No way. Any interest in the upcoming remake of SMT Nocturne, the most well-known game from the series that Persona is a spin-off of? No, not really. I don't know much about that. I mean, if I saw it and it looked cool, then sure, but I don't really think I've ever seen any SMT shit. I am CC Middle. I will show you some of my own power. The Priestess Social Link infuses CC Middle with power. Alright, here we go. Silence boost. Dekaja. Nullify stat bonuses on all foes. That's pretty good. What's Virus Wave? Oh, poison. We don't need Regenerate 3 now. Why so much hate on SMT? I don't hate it. Just I have no interest in it. I haven't been exposed to much of it, so. All right, Alilat. Okay, these together. So do you want to keep our Hito or our Nidhogger? I think probably get rid of the Hito, right? Oh, neat. Let's keep Dekaja and Apt Pupil and Invigorate 2. There we go. What's the best hack and slash you've played? I don't really know what a hack and slash game is, sorry. I'm not really clear on that. Like an action RPG, is that a hack and slash? Then probably Path of Exile. Just say Devil May Cry 5. Oh, that would be so insulting. Yeah, Devil May Cry 5. Devil May Cry 5, yep. I am Ali Lat. I will shield you and heal your wounds. Yep. Yeah, a hack and slash game is where you kind of like, it's kind of mindless fun and you just hack and slash your way through it, right? Yeah, definitely Devil May Cry, yep, for sure, yep. Not only is it Devil May Cry, it's Devil May Cry 2. What happened? Jazz speaks salty about Devil May Cry 5. Oh, nothing. It's just a meme. No, I love that game. It's very good. I like to play it again sometime. In general, Devil May Cry fans think that like that's the best game series ever, and that any other action game, like, why do they even exist? But that's not anything to do with Jazz or anything like that. This is just kind of like something that happens. Isn't Bayonetta DMC but good? I like both. I like Revengeance too. I am cert you won't be forgetting me anytime soon. The Magician Social Link infuses cert with power. Alright, so Matador, White Rider, Daisoju, Pablasag, Tao Wu. Alright, Matador and White Rider, let's start with those two. I didn't realize you had summoned such a large number of personas. This is my first time seeing this many personas myself as well. It may not be too long before you have added every persona there is into your persona compendium. Ah, I'd completely forgotten. Please take this. Receive Velvet Pass. The discount for summoning personas from the compendium is increased to 20%. Please start to complete the persona compendium. If you wish for assistance, I'd be glad to lend my aid. Nice. Alright, cool. Cool. Now I've forgotten which ones we're going for. Alright, let's see. Matador, White Rider. Matador, White Rider. There's White Rider. Alright. Matador. Tao Wu, right? Tao Wu, for sure. Pablasag. Where's Matador? I passed it, didn't I? Yeah, for sure. We also passed Daisobu. There it is. Matador. It's 30? Oh, it's much lower than I thought. Alright, is that all of them? Damn, it's just every skull person. Oh, do you think that's why it becomes a trumpeter skull man? Oh. Oh, you think... Oh, what an accident. Alright, and he wants... She wants Mind Charge, right? Or was it Mind Slice? It's Slice? I think I'm being epic trolled. Slice for sure? Well, joke's on you, I can give both. Resist panic. Our trumpeter Doot Doot doesn't look like it will panic much. Alright, here we go. There's no way that we can get an accident. There's no way. It's impossible. Couldn't be me. We've already gotten 3 accidents. There's no way we can get a 4th accident on a 6 pull with a trumpeter for a quest. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Nailed it. I am trumpeter. I am one with you. Gross. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, we have a trumpeter. Oh, this requires trumpeter. And a Matador, Daisoju. Oh, we just need Hellbiker, and we can do whatever the fuck this is. Alright, cool.
Welcome.
A trumpeter with mind charge. You have successfully completed the request. That was my last request. Congratulations. You've been through many challenges, and I hope you grasp their meaning. You see, the results never mattered. I want to see you yourself struggle and complete the requests. You approach each challenge thoughtfully, and in doing so, you trained your soul to Google. As I predicted, you have shown me that your soul is strong. It's been wonderful. For the first time in ages, I became very excited. But remember, one soul is fragile, but not that fragile. The purer it is, the stronger it gets, but it can easily be led astray. It can take so little as a handful of senseless words, such as a lie or a rumor. That's a lie! Please remember that. Now I have to give you something as a reward. Here, I want you to have this. Obtain Spiral Brooch. It's only an object, but at the same time, it's an expression of myself. I'm sure you know, since you've struggled so much for me, right? The Margaret social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Margaret social link. Waffle Shadowpawn has forged a bond that cannot be broken. There's nothing more of your heart that I need to see. I understand you quite well now, so... We bang? Thank you. Oh, thank you. As I thought, you're the person I had been waiting for. When the time comes, it is you who will provide my answer. Chuckle. I look forward to it. Alright, that's it. What does the Spiral Brooch do? Nothing? symbol of your relationship with Margaret. We get one of these for each of the ones we got, right? It's for New Game Plus. Okay. Does it make it so you can gain skills faster with when you're in New Game Plus, or? Oh, okay. You know what we should do right now? We should fuse our Cert and our Trumpeter together. That's what we should do. Oh man, that's gonna be so good. I can't wait to do that. All right, let's go do that right now. Let's register our OC. OC's level 69. Oh, OC, Cert, and Trumpeter come together to make an Atropos. Do 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 do.
Reset scan.
It's Sword Arm.
Light will work on it.
Oh, will it? Well, okay then. Did you buy another Go Home? No, we used our great vegetables.
Drill, baby, drill!
Now Dan ready. Yeah!
Great vegetables.
Go get him. Go, go, go.
Wow, this Sword Arm is really good at avoiding shit. Ooh, Ma up. Nice. We need that on OC. OC must be 999 in every single category by the end. What's your favorite stream meme? Recently it was the time traveling dad one. I loved making that joke. It was hard to think of though. I like Sai slaps the table for this one and great vegetables. I thought of a better one for Sai slaps the table for Naoto, and instead it's like, and then Waffle slaps the table. I'm conducting this interview now because I'm friends with the great detective Naoto. Where were you that night, Sai? That was my updated joke. There you go.
No
So if anyone's
problem.
making a
It'll be
compilation
over
of
in a
them,
flash.
there you go. There's the better version. Is sword closer to a knife or a baseball
Don't give
bat?
up now, okay?
What do you mean?
Let's go.
Naoto's moves are pretty cool.
Wow, now
I think Naoto's a secret weeb.
2 enemies. Go get him. Go, go, go.
Money up, lose an earn card.
All right, powered up.
She's definitely a Chun-Li. Oh, is she a Chun-Li bio about being a detective too? Oh man. When it's on a girl, it's endearing, but when it's on a guy, it's insufferable. How
There are 2
curious.
enemies. Go
How
for a free
curious.
hit.
Nah, just
Wow,
kidding. It's always insufferable.
Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
It's quite tenacious.
Kanji, that was great. You're the man.
You know what I think would be a good first step for building on the system? Taking away SP. I feel like SP quickly becomes irrelevant, and it's still balanced around the SP values. I think getting rid of the SP is a good first step for trying to figure out the system. Just like a big sweeping change that I think Pokemon needs is that
Beat it.
Pokemon should be fully healed after every single battle automatically in your team. And whenever you find another trainer in the wild, it should be pretty rare, and they should have a whole full team. Mother Harlot and a Hariti. That's pretty cool. Ooh, we have a strength up too. Lose a dealt card. Alright, let's go for these and hope that we don't get the Arcana away. Nice. Alright, strength up. EVs and IVs too. I'm not really sure what those are. Like, I vaguely know what those are, but like, I never really paid attention to them. Pokemon Training Time full team's fucking cancer. There are ROM hacks that do it and you quickly burn out. Okay, so do they make it rarer? Because part of the suggestion was that Pokemon trainer battles are rarer, not the same amount of Pokemon battles. Like, a Pokemon trainer battle should be more of an event.
We won!
You think that JRPGs should get rid of trash encounters that only drain your resources and have only relevant fights standard? Sorry, they went together there. I'm not sure about that. I think that there is some value in some trash encounters.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away. There, got it. Wind will work on it. Go to town, guys.
But then you're relying on entirely grinding on wild Pokemon fellows? Not necessarily. I think that you could just increase the amount of XP that you get from that. It's already pretty easy to level up in Pokemon with the XP share thing that they added to the game. If that's also being taken away, then alright, then we need to make some changes. But like, XP gain in Pokemon is already kind of busted.
Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Pokemon trainer battles can reward a lot more XP to make up for it. Maybe there could be regular people that you could go back and have rematches with. Nice. JRPGs are deeply flawed, no easy fix. I agree with that, but yet they're still so popular. For the combat too. I think people just like getting stronger in games. They like the progression loop. They haven't been inoculated by Cookie Clicker yet. Whereas for me, if a game is just about like the numbers going up, it's just the same thing from start to finish, and I just get really bored.
Nice. There's an enemy.
Wasn't always like that though.
Go, Senpai. Keep going, Senpai. Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
Joseph has a kid. Joseph has 3 kids, soon to be 4. In case you're not memeing.
Now, Tokun, you defeated 2 enemies.
If you've only watched the videos, you might not know that, because I don't mention it very often in videos. It comes up a fair amount in stream, though. Skill level up is nothing, right? Is this enough to get them all? No. Alright, so Suki, avoid encounters, chest key. There we go. Understand that once SP becomes relevant, it really doesn't matter. How would you propose a replacement for it still to incentivize people to take their time in the dungeons? Persona 3 is a system that lets you regain SP for free, but you're at the whims of a tiredness system, which essentially makes it impossible to progress anymore without leaving the dungeon. I don't know if I agree with the idea that you should be incentivized to leave the dungeon.
Your health's
I don't
low.
know. I don't know how it works with Persona 3. In Persona 5, it often makes sense that you can leave the dungeon and go back in, but in Persona 4, like there's like someone's gonna die,
Be careful.
and
There's
you
an
know
enemy
the
at
weather
Angel
is
Light.
not a sure thing. So it's like there's a huge amount of ludonarrative dissonance
You
for
can
you
win
leaving the dungeon and then going back in afterwards. So
4 of them.
not only are you
You need to cut 'em
mechanically or
out.
systemically encouraged, or what's the word? Invested? Not invested.
Go,
There's a word I can't think of it. Sorry.
It's weak to darkness.
For doing it in
Go
one
on,
go.
defeat it.
Like the story helps to incentivize. Thank you very much.
Someone finish this one off!
And I don't know if like having you leave is a good idea.
Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Whoa,
I think
Kanji,
Persona
that was
5 did it better
great.
with Mementos being this
Just the
this
result
other
I
place that you could go
expected.
to, and you could go and you needed quests to go there, or needed quest items from there. Sorry, I thought that was okay, but the Mementos itself, come to think of it, Mementos was very much like this, wasn't it? It was randomly generated the same way. Why did it take me so long to pick up on that? I guess I've just forgotten so much about Persona 5. Yeah, Mementos is like just like one of these dungeons, right? Yeah. I'm scared. Where are you, Mom? Dad, save me. I can hear Nanako-chan's voice. Senpai, she's just up ahead. But not on this floor. Less aesthetically pleasing, though. Yeah, but in terms of the symbolism involved, like it being a underground subway system that's like a mirror of everyone's thoughts from the city above, it's
That's
kind of
not
cool.
good. Darkness won't work.
These are good too, mind. Like, yeah.
You're on
Like
a
I said,
roll,
unironically,
Senpai. 2 defeated.
Persona does what Silent Hill 2 does just better, with multiple characters, multiple times. Not always better, but yeah.
My skills have been honed.
Madoon. Which soundtrack do I like more? Persona 5's for sure. What do I think about silent protagonists? I only like silent protagonists if they give you enough options to express yourself through the silent protagonist.
Uh-oh. That
If
one's
not, I would
immune to
rather have
darkness.
the protagonist be their own character.
Jose!
You're on a roll,
Good
Senpai.
one, Senpai!
2 defeated.
Precisely.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Are you ready? Here goes.
Go! Beat him up!
Like Rex, well, I'd prefer Rex to be a silent protagonist because Rex is fucking awful. Like it comes back to, it has to be done well. You know, like we're assuming it's done well. Like a silent protagonist versus an insufferable character. I'd rather have the silent protagonist because the option there is I'm deleting the fucking character. You know what I mean? God damn, I wish we had had a skill up that we could level up here. These are a lot of wasted skill ups. No. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just take it. Nothing. It should move to another Persona you have equipped. Thoughts on if the next Persona game were to have a not silent protagonist? That was kind of awkward to say, to read, sorry. Like, that's not going to happen because the next Persona game is going to have the same cast from Persona 5, and it will instantly divide the whole entire Persona community, and it will be glorious. I will lap it up. I am so excited.
you have the
I am
advantage.
so excited that that's going to happen.
Let's go. I couldn't defeat it.
You know what they should make, though?
2 enemies left.
They should make
Don't lower your
Persona
guard now.
4.5, which is a mix of 4 casts and 5 casts, and they have to work together for the 4 cast, because the mist is back. Good luck.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. Great job.
That's already a thing.
Leveled up.
With 4 and 5? Or with 3 and 4? Wow, that sounds awful. Why would they do that? This was much better when it was just hypothetical. Do Waffles Shatapon and Waffles Dadapon just sit around not saying anything because they're still both silent protagonists? He's like, yeah, well, I'm not saying anything. Well, I'm not saying anything either. Oh, I just got an option. Oh, yeah, what did you pick? ... Yeah, me too.
That one's immune
We're
to
talking
darkness.
telepathically right now. No, they talk. Is there a new protagonist that's silent?
Someone finish this one off!
4 of them. You need to thin them out. Kanji defeated 2 enemies. Go team! Go for it, guys. Hang
Go
in there.
team! She sounds so cute there.
Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
Aww.
Go for it, guys. Oh. All right, level up.
I would be okay if the next Persona game had a protagonist that wasn't silent. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. I'd see how it would go down. I don't think it's a necessary part of the experience. I think that Persona 5 does it better than Persona 4, though. Joker has more of a presence, I think, whereas Chatapon really doesn't. I forget Chatapon is in a bunch of scenes.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
People say that the anime does it better, though. Hero has more of a role in the anime.
Let's go.
I wouldn't know.
It's quite tenacious.
But this ain't the
3
anime.
enemies left. You can win this.
It's not a game. The anime is gold. The anime is gold too? Wow. So the remake and the update, sorry, not the remake, and the anime were gold. Interesting. Well, that's kind of cool, I guess. Oh, nice crit.
Enemy down.
Yo, mind if I?
Oh yeah, go for it. Atomic press. Whoa!
Not too shabby, Kanji.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice con. Why doesn't he get a 1 more from that? Would you consider watching the anime on stream? I've already said that I will do a watch along of an anime
It got back
as
up.
long as
Defeat
all of
it.
the weebs on Discord agree that an anime is the best of all time. If you can agree that there's one anime that is the best anime of all of them, and all of you agree, I will watch it. And if it's on
Looking cool.
Amazon's watch along thing, we will even watch it on stream. Yeah, that's the deal that we've made. Nice.
I can't defeat it.
Why? Why would you
Grab that
escape?
thing.
Alright, God Hands? No. Megalovania. No, escape. Well, it's a waste of time. Wow, it's still going.
What? Again? 3 more enemies for you. Let's go.
Seems like a complicated way of saying no. What do you mean? It's saying yes. All you have to do is just, you know,
couldn't
work it
defeat
out. I'm willing. I'm ready to go. I'll watch anime. It's you all that are stopping me. You go for it. Tell me what to do. Teach me how to Dougie.
Lay down and die already.
One Punch Man. One Punch Man has been spoiled for me, sorry, so that probably isn't going to be a good time.
It's weak.
I have been told that at some point he requires more than one punch,
Now, shall we move on?
and that just sounds like a waste of time to me. Like, what's
You've
the
become
point?
even more dependable.
My God, he needed a second punch. Well, this looks kind of final. Alright, let's take a break here because we're almost at 4 hours, and you guys can all listen to the music. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Oh wait, let me finish my coffee first. Jads has an anime answer. You tell me what it is, and I'll type it in announcements, and everyone has to say a yes emote on it and no emotes. If there's a single nay vote emote on it, then I know that a weeb disagrees with it as the best anime. So you all tell me what it is, and I'll put it in there, and that's it. You know, everyone, it has to be unanimous. Every weeb on Jads has to be like, that is the best anime. You can't prove it's a weeb that votes nay. I disagree with those words. Everyone on Jads is a weeb, except for me and Lily. No, that's wrong. Oh, I am a weeb? Oh yeah, such a weeb I couldn't even finish Steins Gate. Oh man, it just keeps paying dividends. Oh man, just the best decision I ever made. Oh man, the weeb denial power I have from now until eternity. Couldn't even finish Steins Gate. The best VN of all anime. Edicus was absolved. Oh, that's true. Alright, so Edicus, if Edicus votes no, then Edicus doesn't count. Alright. But everyone else. Sorry, I forgot the continuity. Anyway, I finished my coffee. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Alright, are we ready for some plot? I don't know if I'm ready. Still talking about anime. Wow. Thank you, username Dilemma, for the 3-month resub. Thank you very much. Very relatable. Man, I can't believe how hot it is in here today. I wonder if there's a heater left on somewhere. Alright, so everyone's capped off in SP pretty much. Everyone's looking good. Alright, let's go. There she is. Nanako-chan is behind these gates. Open the door and enter. Yes. Oh, that looks cool.
Big bro!
Alright, this is looking pretty sus, Namaste.
You mustn't go!
Are you Namatame? Let go, Nanako. What do you want?
I'm going to save this girl.
No, you don't understand. I'm not the killer at all. I just noticed that everyone else was dying, and I wanted to get ahead of the killer this time, and I'm just being really creepy about how I'm saving her instead of doing it the normal way. It's all some big misunderstanding. Wait, but if you weren't the killer, then who is? Oh, no.
Taro Namatame. It's definitely him. Then he did come in here.
So you're the killer.
Let go of her!
Good time to disagree. Good time to dispute it.
You're the ones I saved. Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I'll save this girl too.
Uh-huh, yeah, he's fucking crazy. Alright.
Huh? Is this dude high or something?
Quit talking shit and let go of the girl!
Don't come near me!
I love water.
Nanako-chan!
Man, a water drink.
Calm down, Kanji-kun. We can't predict his behavior. We have to keep him talking. If we can discern his intentions, perhaps we can somehow deal with him.
Nanako's in danger. You should choose your words carefully. Why are you doing this? What is the Midnight Channel? Let Nanako go! Why are you doing this?
To save them.
Nanako is in danger. You should choose your words carefully. What is the Midnight Channel?
People needing to be saved appear. That's why I put them in the TV.
Nanako is in danger. You should choose your words carefully. Let Nanako go.
No. We must pull his attention away from Nanako-chan.
Oh, it really is him. Okay, I'm completely wrong then. Oh well. Huh.
You put the people you saw on the Midnight Channel into this world. Am I correct?
They all want to be saved.
Why did it say choose your words carefully when I have to do all 3 options?
Did I ever ask you to save me?
You didn't save us, damn it! It was the exact opposite!
If I hadn't put you in the TV, how would you have ended up?
How would we? Are you trying to say we wouldn't have been able to face ourselves?
No.
What? But we nearly died!
But you didn't, and now you're better off for it, right? I'm basically Jigsaw. Hello, Personas. I want to play a game.
Yes. Exactly.
You kidnapped them. Yes or no?
Yes.
Why did you target local residents who became known through the media? Why do these people appear on the Midnight Channel?
On rainy nights. On TV. They signal me to save them.
You keep saying save this and save that. Are you saying murdering people is your idea of saving them?
Murder? No. I'm saving them.
How's that different, huh? All you're doing is killing people.
If you want to think that, go ahead. I know. You chased us all the way here to kill. Well, too bad. I'm gonna save her.
You asshole! You're not gonna get away with this! Shut the hell up!
Uh-oh.
What a wonderful world! An unknown, unreachable place, filled with pleasant fog. I'm a savior! It's filthy over there. So many evildoers. That's why I'm going to save them! I'm a savior! A righteous hero!
Is that a shadow?
Big bro, I can't breathe.
Nana-chan! Let's do this.
We'll use our personas.
Now, Senpai!
Nana-chan!
Nanako-chan? Nanako-chan! Bastard! How dare you!
Give her back. I'm going to save her!
What's happening to him?
If we don't do something, this could be bad. His powers are attracting more and more shadows to him.
Was he talking from inside the suit?
Any suggestions? Look at him! He's merging with the shadows! What is this?
Dancing Mad intensifies. Alright, well,
Damn it! We've come this far! We're not losing now!
okay. If it wasn't for the snowboarding in the beginning, I would have thought for sure that I was being debated by chat and this was the end. Like, this seems really final to me. Peace. Yep.
I'm going to save her! Don't interfere!
Maybe the snowboarding is like extra for Golden and there's like an extra epilogue that they added for Golden.
How solid is his grasp on reality?
Yeah, I was just about to say that. You know, I feel like it can be interesting, but I think that it's a bit overused that a lot of villains in media are just like, Lamayo, he's insane. They just like, he's in here, he's not asking questions, and that's just because he's been driven mad, and like that's relatable. Like, you know, it seems right that what he's gone through, he'd be driven mad, but it's just so many villains are like, and he's insane, Lamayo. Like, oh, okay.
I'm...
Persona. Alright, power charge. Mind charge to double the next attack of Megalovania? That seems pretty good.
All yours!
Come on now!
And fire! Block. Oh no, actually didn't... That is a surprising amount of damage, actually. Huh. That's pretty sus. God hand on God? What?
Come on now!
Persona! There!
I gotta say, this is going quite well. Heavy physical with poison. Poison sounds like a good play. Let's put poison. Immune to poison. Yeah.
Now Tokun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her? There!
Magarunde.
Kanji's been hit!
Oh no, not Magarunde. Aw, bullshit.
Persona!
Nullify the Dekaja. Nullify the null. Yeah, that's our girl. All right. Wish we could crit.
All yours!
You mess with the bull, you get the horns!
Persona! There!
Persona!
All yours!
And they were roommates. Why is this stuck in my head? I'll just say it randomly. It's the weirdest fucking thing. Alright, Violet Salt. Oh, maybe we should have done Torrent Shots. Oh wow, that is a surprising amount of damage. What the fuck? Gal pals. Gal pals.
Save her! I'm going to save her!
Bro, hose. Save her, save her. Uh-oh. The atmosphere changed. Into what?
It's a strong one.
Different weaknesses now? Or... Wait, did we power charge last turn? I think we did. God Hand, let's go. Alright, don't miss. Yay, that was damage.
Come on now!
Alright, everyone's pretty high apart from Waffles. I think that we could do a fire attack. As a treat. Yeah! 7!
This one's strong. Watch yourselves.
Did 7! What the fuck? Is it because he's red now or something? Why did it do 7? Joe's an asshole. He gave me 2 5s. Alright, Megalodelia. Does that do less damage now too? Is he immune to magical damage right now? No, it's still doing damage. Alright. Well, what's the point?
Persona!
I'm excited for where Persona 6 will take place. Maybe they will be a transfer student. Maybe they will have been like cast out of their original location against their will in some way. Maybe, like, I don't know. A stranger in a strange place. Yeah. Oh, wow. That was pretty good. Well, why bother doing fire? We got nothing to do. Maybe an attack boost, maybe? Oh, well. Oh, no!
Kanji's been hit! Someone help!
Don't get in my way!
Control? What?
Yukiko-senpai, no!
What do you mean control? Well, what do I do? Oh, well I can't attack Yukiko. Do I have to like tank a hit from Yukiko? Okay, well I probably want to use some healing items now then because like Kanji might go down. Alright, do we have an AoE heal from Naoto so Kanji can use hit an evasion down? $200 HP to all allies. That's probably enough, right? 400 HP to all allies. Ah, fuck it. Let's just use it. Whenever. When are we not going to use it?
I'll give as good as I got, damn it.
And then hit evasion down.
Come on now.
All right. Quad converge. What does that do? Oh no, the quads, they've converged. Alright, well, God Hand. Hope you're not strong against physical now. Kinda stronger against physical now. Well, shit. I think probably a medical kit now.
Come, Himiko!
Yay!
Come on now.
Man. Regretting my Risei choice right now. Evil Yukiko. Yay! Welcome back, Yukiko! Yay!
Fire will have a greater effect now.
Will it?
This one's strong.
Alright. Who's next? How do I see who's next? Alright, I saw who's next.
Come on now.
Persona! There! Naoto-kun
Alright, rip Naoto-kun.
Persona!
That was a bunch of horseshit. Oh, it was his fire that had more effect. I thought it was our fire that had more effect.
Come on now.
Why does Naoto get rumbled so hard?
Persona! There! Naoto-kun
What the
collapsed.
fuck?
Isn't good.
Bad armor? Her armor's great. Oh my god, we're like fucking... Okay, good. What?! Like fucking Ryu in a corner with Guile just fucking doing down kick over and over and over and over and over again. It's fucking great. Fuck you, Fireman. Bad luck. I think it's kind of bullshit you can't crit bosses. Oh, we didn't give our SP and HP back. Eh, it's probably fine. Is it worth it to do Mind Charge? I guess so. Like, if you miss, it's never worth it, right? Like, how many hits do you have to land to make up for one miss? Considering it's like a 2-turn investment. I wonder if it's actually worth it. That wasn't a one-hit KO. Waffles had full HP and didn't have a defense up. Well, a defense up shouldn't matter. Like, whether I'm guarding or not shouldn't really matter at all. But you're right, it wasn't a one-hit kill. But like, I shouldn't have to keep everyone at max HP to not die from something that he's not weak against. It's kind of shit. This is one of the reasons why I don't like these kinds of games. Like, if we're at the point where you have to be max HP to survive a hit or anything like that, and then why even have HP points? Just have, like, 2 life points, you know what I mean? Like, you take one hit, you need to heal the next life point up, you know? Every hit does 1 damage, you know what I mean? For characters.
Come on down.
Malding. How am I malding? Not owned, by the way. Not owned. You won or whatever, but, you know, I just want to say that there was no reason for it, you know. Not that I give a shit, you know, whatever. It's not a skill-based game, so who gives a fuck? What did we do last time? We did Matsu Rakaja, Matsu Kunda, so now we do Power Charge, and next turn we do the attack up, I think. Anyone low? Not really. I guess we just do a normal attack. Yay, 42. That's more than 7.
Protect me, Himiko!
Persona.
Let's go!
Are people in chat not aware that I was just doing the Sephiroth I'm not owned meme? Like, how far back are you on your meme fucking credentials, chat? Like, what the fuck?
save her! I'm going to save her!
I wonder if he can only do the control thing after he gets a one more. The atmosphere changed. Alright. So now he takes less damage from a certain element. It can't just be fire all the time, right? Oh, I didn't do power charge. Shit.
All yours.
Come on now!
Just heal. Main character's low. I have to keep him topped up. Or else it's a fair death. Wow, we got lucky there. That would have killed him.
Will have a greater
Killed her,
effect
sorry.
now.
Did we power charge last time? We didn't know. We did mind charge, so now Megalovania. Okay, we should be good to do an attack now, right? We did power charge, we set all up. Corner shot. Can you use fire now? I believe you. Here we go. I believe you. Yeah! Alright, rip Naoto. Oh, okay, we dodged it. That's good.
All yours.
Okay, so we should be doing, let's do Masukanda. Dodge it out.
Naoto,
Fucking
relax.
hell, man.
This isn't good.
What the fuck? Did we power charge? No, we didn't. Okay.
Come on now!
Alright, Kanji might die here because we have to res Naoto.
Come, Himiko.
Oh, Rise saves today.
Don't get in my way!
Oh, he can just do control. Okay, well that kind of sucks. Kanji can probably get a good crit here, right?
Kanji, no. All yours.
Oh, Kanji hesitated. Nice. Oh, I need to heal because Waffles is in full HP. Alright, cool. Quad converge. Hesitate again, Kanji. No! Oh, that wasn't so bad. Okay.
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
I'm risking a fire. I'm doing it. Fucking worth. Rip Naoto.
Naoto-kun. Oh, this isn't good.
Kanji broke free. Good job.
Come, Miko! Electric attacks are more effective now.
I think we already have a power charge up, right?
Persona!
We did. That's good.
Let's go!
Okay, Yukiko's gonna heal, and Kanji's going to do a the hit evasion one. And then the boss is gonna do an AoE ability that's gonna one-shot Waffles. That's what's gonna happen here. Oh no, wrong ability! Oh well, that's a shame.
Persona!
Hit evasion rate reverted. Wow, this sucks. Oh, we're okay. All right. All right, now do Masukanda. There we go.
Come on down!
Persona!
Uh-oh.
Naoto-kun collapsed.
Yeah.
This isn't good.
Naoto-kun collapsed. Your Naoto collapse. Alright, so you can do Megalovania, and then... No, we're gonna have to res Naoto. So I res Naoto with like an ability, Yukiko does a full heal, and Kanji does an attack up, I guess, and we do the next turn? That's probably it, yeah? What can we do to res, what's a res in this game? I can't remember. Revives an ally and restores 50% of HP. Well, Yukiko's gonna do the heal no matter what, so it doesn't matter.
All yours. Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
Come on down!
Alright, now we just have to hope that the next AoE round doesn't kill Naoto again, or Waffles. Alright, here we go.
Naoto-kun
Alright.
collapsed. This isn't good.
Naoto collapse. Alright, can I use God Hand this time? I can, alright. So Kanji's gonna have to res Naoto, I guess. Guard. Wait, so hold on. So the play here is to make Naoto just guard every single turn for the rest of the battle?
Persona! Persona!
Ally defense is okay, control. Alright, phew. Hope it's not Waffles. Excuse me?
Don't give in! Please, get back up!
What? What's his health? We can't one-hit that, even if we had a power charge up. Alright, well, good luck. That time we just had to guard for 2 or 3 turns and just hope that it went well. That was fun.
Miko!
I hope that didn't buff Kanji and the rest of them. Yeah, that was badass. Anime moment. All right, time to lose. Kanji kind of needs SP to do the hit evasion thing, but no, I think we should cycle the power charge. Oh, we could give SP through Naoto. Yeah, let's do that. Not a soul food though, like a snuff soul? Snuff soul's probably enough. There we go. Alright, and now we use Masukanda. How are you liking this battle theme? It's alright. It's kind of mellow. Alright, so if Waffle survives with enough HP to do God Hand, I think we win. What fresh bullshit is this? Oh. Well, that did less damage than a regular AoE attack. Alright, we didn't win. Close though. Oh. Oh. Alright, so Matter Karaja for attack up on... Oh, could a Torrent Shot win it right now? Like, it's possible, right? That sliver might not be that much life. It could win. And is an attack gonna, like, attack up really gonna make a difference if we do another round? Probably not. Let's just do it, and then we can full heal with Yukiko. It might win. It didn't. Okay, but it was worth a shot. Oh, defense reverted. Alright. Well, this isn't gonna go well. Time to die from a fire hit or some shit. Oh, Naoto dodge it. Oh, wrong choice. Alright, damn. Good thing I skilled my way into Yukiko getting hit there. Alright, this should win. Less XP and money than a hand. What the fuck?
Ha! More power for me!
Damn it! Why?
Nanako-chan!
He's dead.
She looks like she's in pain, but she doesn't seem to be injured anywhere.
This place must not be good for her. We need to carry her out, quick!
Oh, I don't have a go home. Wait, Nanako-chan, all those vegetables we made. One sends us home. Hold on. Great vegetables. And in the sky, Dojima's head appears. Great vegetables.
We should take him with us as well.
Yeah, we can't just leave him here, I guess.
Nanako-chan, hang in there.
Nanako isn't waking up.
What are we gonna do?
She's so small. And she was stuck in there for so long. And then there was that weird fog. Damn it!
Nah, we one-dayed it. She wasn't in there for that long.
The police and paramedics will be here shortly.
Inaba Municipal Hospital in front of Nanako's room. Nanako isn't allowed any visitors. What?
Nana-chan's still small, so her other self didn't appear like everyone else. And she got caught in all that craziness. I hope she'll be okay.
I mean, are the doctors going to be able to help her?
I'm worried about Nana-chan.
Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen here. Yeah, okay. Oh, Nana-chan fucking died. Let's go snowboarding.
But there's nothing more we can do for her.
A delivery man named Namatame. The possibility of Nanako-chan being targeted. If only I'd been more thorough in putting the facts together. Then Nanako-chan wouldn't have had to go through this.
That goes for me too. If I hadn't stood there like a lump in front of that bastard, Nanako-chan might have been okay.
I hate myself. Why do I always panic when it matters most?
I couldn't do anything either.
I should have noticed sooner that something was wrong with that guy.
So non-specific from Yukiko.
Why did I waste time listening to what Namatame had to say? If I hadn't tried to engage him in conversation, and we'd rescued Nanako-chan immediately, this wouldn't have happened.
Don't blame yourselves. It's no one's fault. No use saying that now. It's no one's fault.
But I still...
All right. Enough of this pity party. Is standing around and whining really what we ought to be doing now?
Yeah, let's go snowboarding. Man, a snowboard.
Feeling pathetic, consoling each other? That gonna solve anything? We gotta believe in her. So stop rehashing what's already done. Get it together, Naoto!
Sorry. You're absolutely right.
This is all that bastard Namatame's fault. And he's behind bars now, right? And it ain't like we were too late for Nanako-chan.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll come see Nana-chan every day so she'll get better faster.
That's all we can do right now.
And snowboarding.
Gee, Kanji. You sounded cool for a second there.
Huh? What?
Huh? You guys still here?
Hey, Adachi. I'm really sorry, bro.
Adachi-san, did they find out anything?
I thought for sure you were the Akechi. I'm sorry.
Dojima-san's speaking with the doctor now, but they can't say anything definite until they run some tests on her. Not just Nanako-chan, but the perp too. Who knows when we'll be able to hear his story. Well, it's getting late, so hurry home. The last thing we need is for you guys to collapse too.
How does this keep happening? Oh, shit. I forgot to say thank you to people. Thank you, Edicus7, for the 7-month resub. That was right before we started fighting the boss, and we got into that for a while. Sorry that I didn't see it until now, Edicus. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're still here. Thank you, Hyperbole, with a Y at the end. Nice. For the 5-month resub. Thank you so much. And thank you, Dawn to the Dawns, for the 1,000 bits as well. It's a lot of bits. Thank you, Dawn to the Dawns. Oh, he's just...
He's right. We should call it a night.
Is he going to the bathroom?
Nanako-chan's gonna be fine. Acting all gloomy won't help anything.
When Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, what should we do to celebrate?
Go snowboarding.
Dude, isn't it a little early for that?
Why don't we reserve Junes and have a party there?
With a watermelon. Slice of watermelon.
A party at Junes? That makes no sense.
What? What do you mean? She loves Junes. Oh, time to level up with Teddy.
Nana-chan, she'll get better, right?
Of course she will. Just believe in her. I don't know.
Yeah, but I believe she'll get better. Let's all have fun with Nana-chan when she comes back.
You sense Teddy's warm feelings for Nanako and strong trust in you. Really? Do 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 do.
Thanks. I almost forgot how to keep a happy face. But with that out of the way, I'm feeling all hungry. Hey! Where did everyone go? Don't leave without me!
Maybe Naoto kept dying because her social link isn't very high. You've done everything you can. Oh, she's in there! I thought she was in, like, the room that Kanji was looking in. Oh, okay, she's in 404. Oh, so she's not going to be found. All you can do now is believe in Nanako and wait for her to recover. Surely Dojima's in there! In a municipal hospital, Dojima's room.
Huh? You didn't go home yet?
He told Dojima that Nanako is safe, but he already knew that because Adachi's been in here for a while and we were standing outside.
I heard. Thanks.
Exactly, there we go. Dojima sighs deeply. My lung collapsed.
Nanako. I'm so relieved.
Dojima-san? You awake? I guess it's no surprise. He was so stressed out over Nanako-chan. I'll stay with him tonight. You can go home and rest, even if it's just for a little while.
Thanks, Adachi. I'll be alright. I'll do that. I'll be alright.
Oh, please. You look terrible. Nanako-chan's safe, so relax. I think you should get some rest.
You sense Adachi's concern for you. What? What if we hadn't leveled up Adachi? Is it just a free level up at this point? That's kind of weird. The Toru Adachi so...
Hurry and go. Your friends are waiting, aren't they?
It's already late. You left the gym with Adachi and went back. Do 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 do. You've done everything that could have possibly been done. All you can do now, all you do is wait for Nanako's recovery now. Alright, I've just messed that up. You should hurry to school. We're still going to school? Why are we still going to school? What? And now that's why the South Pole is colder than the North Pole. Speaking of cold, it got cold really quickly this year. Remember to wear extra layers so you don't get sick. But ladies, it's no good to wear warm-ups under your skirts. Why? Because no one can see your legs. Excuse me? That was a joke. Just my way of reminding you all to wear your school uniforms. Got it? Alright, back on topic. I'll ask a question about the South Pole. I'll pick you, Waffleskun, since you don't even button the front of your uniform in cold weather. Wow, picking on the guy whose fucking cousin is in the hospital and uncle just got fucking hit by a car, maybe. Yeah, good job. Alright. Wait, if we had not gone into one day the dungeon, would we be here at school still too? Which country do you think the South Pole belongs to? Japan, Australia, England, no country. You get the answer you think is correct. How'd you know? I'm impressed. You're right. The South Pole doesn't belong to anyone. The Antarctic Treaty System of 1961 rules that all land below 60 degrees south latitude belongs to no nation. Similarly, the North Pole is not owned by any country either. In fact, there's no land at the North Pole. It's just ice floating on the ocean. Ha ha ha! Now please, get out your textbooks. Let's go over the... You gave the correct answer. Do, 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 do. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's just, oh, okay, cool. So how long is Nanako gonna be in the hospital for before we see her? Like, an unrealistic amount of time? Alright, Nanako's in a fucking 3-week coma, while we're like, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You can go visit her. If we can go visit her, that makes it better. Alright, so, we need to go do our Persona bullshit again. God damn it. First, let's see if there's a new thing in the machine. King Frostall. Nice. Nanako would love this. It's going on my shelf though. All right, we're done. Okay, so we did we get it for you? No. I forgot about the quests. Man, we saved a lot of time not doing the quests, huh? Did you finish the fish? No, we still need the Sea Guardian fish. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry about that. Okay, so we can make a Michael from our Kinky, Uriel, and Suki. That's probably worth it. Let's make a Michael and a Chariot maybe out of our trumpet. All right, what's low on the list? I like going lower. All right, Laxmi, Kinky, Haridi, Suki. That's probably better, right? Let's go with this one. All right, it doesn't matter what we fuse now because we don't need to do the Margaret's shit. I am Laxmi. I will shield you and heal your wounds. Wait, what? Allow Icebreak to change? No. Don't know why I didn't do that, but yeah. No. Cert, Trumpeter, and Laxmi becomes an Otropos. Cert, White Rider, and... I think we should probably keep the Trumpeter, right? Cert, Trumpeter, and... Yeah, let's keep the Trumpeter. Do 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 do. Pretty badass still killing the boss after all three of them got mind controlled. It's a good thing I skilled my way into getting a good counter there and not getting hit too much. I'll do my best, so please let me stick around. Sure. OC no. Mother Harlot and Atropos becomes this thing. That's kind of cool. Horos. I hope we get one more Persona Fusion accident. I'm the undefeatable one who swears loyalty to you. The Star Social Link confuses Cardi Kia with power. Wow, that was worth it. Joe, Jazz has decided on best anime. No, they haven't. Oh, we got a Seth. Nice. Trumpeter Uriel. Hopefully Seth can turn into Hachiman. Seth had a really great attack in Persona 5. I remember that. Collapse as a word is officially ruined by the stream for me. Someone should start a compendium of ruined words because of the stream. Useless, fragile, collapse, sake, and sake. Welcome, Seth. Great vegetables. Yeah, great X, yeah. There's a bag of dog treats downstairs that has like great something on it, and just looking at that today I was like, oh fucking hell, just done. Alright, OC Trumpeter and Seth. Alright, so what do we need? Can't believe OC's level 70. What a journey we've taken with OC. Alright, so let's go from the bottom up, just for fun. We need an Aeon for Marie. We need a... Do we need a Jester? We might need a Jester, right? We don't need a Judgment, I don't think. And we might need a Sun, but we'll come back to Sun. Moon? Who's Moon? We have a Moon. Alright, let's take a Sun then. Who's Star? I don't think we need Star. Tower, we might need a Tower. Let's take a Tower. Devil, we don't need anymore. Temperance, we don't need anymore. Death, we don't need it at all. Hanged, we don't need ever. Strength, we might use. Let's get a Strength. Fortune? Who's Fortune? Fortune is Naoto, right? We definitely need a Fortune. We might as well take like a really good one for that, so we can fuse a fusion together to the compendium. Hermit? Do we have Hermit? Hermit's the fox. Justice, we've already leveled up. Chariot? I think we have a Chariot, don't we? Lovers, we need. Take a Chariot. It's practically free. Hierophant, we don't need anymore. Emperor, we don't need anymore. Empress? Who's Empress? And Priestess, we don't need anymore. And I think we have, I think we have a Magician, don't we? So that's it? We're done? Do we have a Magician? Because we might hang out with Yosuke. We don't have a Magician. Alright, let's go back in and get one. These streams have ruined ass eating for me. Feels bad, man. Well, my condolences to your Daikatana. It'll get better, don't worry. There's an unfamiliar dog staring at Sozai Daigaku. Should you try calling its name? Oh shit, it was Mika, wasn't it? No, Emmy. Yuri. Woof. Did not notice you, but it got surprised and ran away. You feel sure it won't come back here again today. You should check back another day. Alright. Fun. Hey, did I get your shit for you? Fine coal. Oh, I've never seen such quality coal before. Just holding it makes me feel warmer. Thanks, youngin. Now I can build the best sauna the world's ever seen. The coal is great. Great coal! Hey, wait, hold out your hand. The man forces 40,000 yen into your hand. This might not be enough, but it's all an old man like me can give you. Boy, thank you. Man, a sauna. I'd like to go to a sauna, actually. It's been a long time since I've been in a sauna. I think we're hanging out with Naoto, right? For now on, don't waste day slots if you can't rank up. There won't be anything to do during night, so just use the fortune box. What about the tutoring at night? I mean, on nights that we don't have to tutor, sure, but like, do you think I'm gonna remember? Oh, this is going well. Do 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 do. Oh, how's that cat doing? We need to go feed that cat. Fuck it. Chow down, cat. What the fuck, cat? How much food do you need? What the shit? Feeling my heart's frozen over. I asked Kanji-kun to help me get ready for Culture Fest, but he said no. Maybe that's just is not his thing. Weird. I hear he's always over at Daidara. I'm guessing you can't find the thing I asked about, huh? I don't think this high-speed gear exists, and well, I'm sure it does. Looks like it's a mechanical wheel. Okay, fuck you. I guess I didn't get it. Rip. Alright. Hey, oh, Waffle-san. I hope the other Nanako-chan have visitors soon. Of course, there's nothing we can do about that. Oh, if you don't mind, I'm free today. Naoto's trying to make you feel better. Isn't ready to advance yet. Okay, is today a tutor day? And even if it isn't, is there anything else? Is there anyone else to hang out with today? Surely it's better. Oh, we can hang out with Yosuke. Yo, Waffles. I know I shouldn't be asking at the time of this. You have any spare time today? You're the only one I can ask, please. I guess we're hanging out with Yosuke.
Alright,
let's go then. Junes grocery department. You agreed to help with restocking after Yosuke begged you.
welcome.
Welcome, one and all. Choice salmon, 59 yen a slice, just as advertised. That seems suspiciously cheap. And while you're at it, how about some cheese, direct from Italy, and just 298 yen for today only. Restock the shelf too. Whoa, what's your problem? You think you're talking to Teddy? You were in 5,500 yen working at Junes. Alright. Junes Food Court. You came with Yosuke after work. Phew, I'm dead tired. Wow! They decided on this on the sale at the last minute, and Dad was bugging me to find helpers. I told him I didn't have time for that, but he wasn't listening. But
Thanks,
hey,
man.
I'm glad you were there. Thanks. No problem. Tell me next time. It was fun. Alright, it was fun.
Huh?
Really? No, not really, you fucking idiot. Felt like nothing but a big pain to me. You're amazing. Yosuke is surprised and also immune to sarcasm. Oh, Hanamura. What's with the crowd today? It's way busy. If I'd known, I would have skipped out. Please don't. You got a bonus for today, right? Who are these again? Oh, I remember. Yeah, a whole 500 yen. I'm trying to save up. Give me a raise. Oh, I got 5,500. Get fucked. I don't even work here. Well, I don't think I can help you there. What's the point then? The two began talking nearby. They're talking very loudly. At this rate, my graduation trip will be somewhere in Japan. Maybe I should ask my parents to pay for it. Why don't you find a guy to pay? Haha, like Saki did? What? Uh-oh. Yosuke's biting his lip. Was it during our second year when Saki eloped, I mean? Yeah. Yep, apparently she got with a college guy who came home and went off with him, but she came right back saying she'd save money and leave on her own. Huh? You mean she was dumped? Who knows? She started working here to save money, didn't she? You know, us high school girls... Yeah, working at Junes to save money. You know, us high school girls can make easy money if we really want to. Excuse me? The pair's gossiping continues. Doesn't matter. I'm just hot air. I'm not letting it get to me. It's sad to be talked about like that, though. We're the only ones who can avenge Saki-senpai. We're special. We're the only ones. So there's no need to bother with outsiders. You're right. Man, you're mature. No need to hold back.
You kidding?
Huh? Dude, don't hit him or anything. Are you actually the type to move without thinking? Yosuke is surprised and impressed, apparently. I think it's good you came along. Because of you, I was able to make it this far. Yosuke is nodding firmly. You feel your relationship with Yosuke has grown deeper. Who's Saki again, Yosuke? Sorry, I'm a little preoccupied, you know, with my cousin in the hospital, you know, dying and all. Don't really give a shit about your problems. Yosuke's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Oh man, not that it matters. Alright, I literally don't care. No, just I don't care. It's never going to be relevant. Who gives a fuck? Sigh, what a pain. Oh, not you. I wonder what it is. I don't know. You spent time talking with Yosuke. Do. Whoa. What? Whoa. Oh man, I hope Nanako left some food in the fridge. You open the fridge, looks the same as ever inside. Oh man. Because it isn't used very often, the kitchen is organized. If there were ingredients in the refrigerator, you might be able to make lunch. Alright. The rare, somber, solo grape vegetables. The vegetables you planted look ready to be harvested. What will you do? Harvest the vegetables. Yay, veggies, grow! It's been a while since I did something like this. Great vegetables, and Waffles is crying. The vegetables in the garden have grown magnificently. Who knew the garden had such wondrous veggies? What seedling will you plant? Wall paprika. Great vegetables. The soil seems to be in good enough condition to plant new seedlings. Haven't done this in a while. Alright. Do. This is a good track. Oh. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Let's try and remember that. We won't, though. Alright, we're going to level up with you very soon, so it doesn't really matter. As soon as you're available next, we're hanging out. We're hanging out. Oh, is that Shooting Star? Nice. Thank you, KLHZ, for the 11-3 sub. Thank you so much, KLHZ. Hope I'm saying it right. Kales? Do. Oh, wait. Should we save Scum? Should we save Scum the Fortune? We totally should, right? Totally save Scum the Fortune. For sure. Become Redditor. What do you want now? I came to offer my food to celebrate my child's 3rd birthday, but I was praying a cat took the fish I had. Do you have any amber seema? No, I fed it to a cat. Probably the same one. Alright. Draw a fortune. Female classmates. Somebody else. Naoto. Great classmate. It says small blessing. You feel like you've gotten a little closer to Naoto. Your relationship could become stronger soon. Alright, so that was enough, right? That was enough? It's gotta be. Time passes, you tied the omikuji around the fortune tree. It's getting late. You decide to go home. Alright, we don't need to save Scum.
Good day.
Good afternoon. That wasn't right. Do you have any plans after school? I'll let you come with me. Will you spend the day with Naoto? Decide later. Oh, you already have plans? It seems I was a bit too late. Please come talk to me when you have the time. Damn. What a bad deduction you made. Alright, so Strength is ready to go, I think. So is Naoto.
Hey!
Hey, Waffles can practice today. You're gonna come, right? No. Still no Rise. God damn it. Alright, let's see if Marie's available. Because if Marie's available, we'll go with Marie. If not, we'll go with Naoto. Although Marie's higher, right? You know, it's probably best to check if Marie's even ready. Marie is not ready. Any Adachi? Probably not, right? There's no way Adachi. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. Naoto.
Senpai?
Oh, Waffle-san. I hope they allow Nanako-chan to have visitors soon. Of course, there's nothing we can do about that. But if you don't mind, I'm free today.
Yes.
Yes, please. Naoto looks happy. Samigawa floodplain. Naoto is thinking carefully as she stares at the two cards laid out in front of her. These cards came from Shiroku's store. When I talked with the owner, her description matched the one you gave. This phantom thief purchased these cards mere days before handing one to you. If that's the case, it's hard to imagine that any elaborate process was performed on the card. Although, I do detect a faint, lingering scent of citrus. Who knew the world had such wondrous fruits? A very weak cologne, perhaps. Sigh. What should I do? Soak it. Burn it. Eat it.
Huh?
It may smell like food, but eating it would be... Wait. Food. The scent. If this is really orange or lemon, then... Wondrous fruit! Naoto's eyes lit up. Impossible, but could it be? Where are my points? Your house is closer. Let's go test it out now. My house is also empty. You headed to your house practically dragged by Naoto. Damn, it's not the same. Your house. As you toast the card with the fire from the stove, burnt letters appear. It really was invisible ink. The citrus juices staining the paper burn first, making it legible.
Damn.
A grown man employing such childish tricks. And this sentence here. The card reads as follows. Eating letters with a red face. Eating letters with a red face. This is... a riddle. A mailbox. A goat. What? What do you mean a goat? It's a goat. A goat? I don't think that's it. Naoto is trying not to laugh. The answer is a mailbox. There was one in the shopping district. Let's go. Why would it be a goat? What the Central Shopping District in the mailbox at Naidara. It seems there's something hidden behind the mailbox. This is... Grandpa had this. Why did he keep it? What was it? Good, you got it back.
Huh?
Huh?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Naoto's face is red for some reason. I made this when I was a child. It's a goat, a detective badge. It has no real function, though. Sometimes I used to hold it up to my ear and pretend that someone was there and I could talk to them. And I would say, Alcai Kongru, a petty challenge, and the prize was a stolen detective badge. I have an idea who the Phantom Thief might be, but none as to his motive. This is an important case to me. Is it your time-traveling dad? And yet, without you, I'd never have cracked it. Rather, I wouldn't have bothered.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you, Waffle-san. Naoto is showing her unconcealed smile, a rare occurrence. Wow, I feel fucking blessed. You feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Level 5 now? Level 5? Yeah, level 5. Yeah, alright. The Naoto Shirogane social link is reached level 5. Alright. Normally, I think this isn't the time to play along with such games, but... I think I'll let this play out, and, if possible... I guess I'll help. Let's do it. You're on your own! Let's do it.
Yes.
Oh, yes, let's. Naoto is blushing.
I'll see you again.
You walked Naoto to her house and went home. You can work as a tutor today. Oh, we can. Nice. All right, let's go. Alright, is it worth it to work as a tutor, or should we just still use the fucking blessings? Like, I don't give a fuck about that kid. Our relationship isn't even gonna go up. Okay, fuck that kid. No, let's just go. All right, who do we need to level up? Probably now. Well, we got 6 points on interaction, so maybe not. Who do we need to use the fucking box on? Fuck. We don't know. I guess we should just go hang out with the kid, or we can go fishing, I guess. No, Risei's ready to level up for sure. I'm not sure about Marie. We haven't seen Marie since the last interaction. Naoto might be ready to go. Yosuke might be ready to go. Let's just go. Fuck it. By the way, if you said it's on your own, Naoto's link would have been reversed. All right. I don't know what that means, and I refuse to respond to it. You help Shu study. You thoroughly explain the materials. All right.
Good day.
Good afternoon. It's again. No, I'm not. No, I have to go see if Marie's there. Oh, you already have plans? Yeah, with Marie. Yeah, get away. Good day. Thank you, Ash Slinging Slasher, for the new sub. Welcome, Ash Slinging Slasher. That is hard for me to say. Sorry, it took me a couple minutes to see it. Thank you so much. Alright, so Marie should be here, or Risei should be here, because it's Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to level up all the party members. No Risei! Naoto's here. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Is Marie ready to go? Oh, you're here. Marie looks depressed. Oh, it will! Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, Marie, let's nod slightly. Hey, about that last time, sorry, I want to talk with you alone. You decided to listen to Marie in a quiet place. Oh, our house! It's very quiet there right now. Hi, welcome to Waffles, the hill overlooking town. You brought Marie here. She is surprisingly quiet.
I'm actually scared that I can't remember anything.
Oh, it's voiced. Oh, shit.
Everything about me is borrowed. Everything is just on loan from that room. If I return what I borrowed, I won't have anything left. The name Marie, this body, this voice, they'll all fade away. I feel like that's what'll happen to me. So I thought, if only I could at least remember something. But I couldn't figure out anything. It's really scary. Maybe I don't have any real memories to find.
You make some more then. With me, you're a great velvet roommate.
It's beautiful.
Not as beautiful as you.
Hey, is this that one place? We came here after eating the steak skewers.
One Piece.
It really is nostalgic here.
Yeah, it reminds me of Chrono Trigger.
I don't know why, but it feels like I've known this scenery since a long time ago. I had fun then. Take me there again sometime, okay?
You remember. I thought you forgot. That's a memory.
Of course I remember, you stupid jerk-faced twerp. I remember. It's a memory.
God, I have memories. Thank you. I didn't realize until you told me.
A memory of you and me. Huh. Yeah. I remember. I feel stupid now. It feels incredible.
Yeah, I have that effect on women. I'm miserable, by the way. Marie closes her eyes as if reminiscing something.
Hey, can we make more? More memories?
I'll help. It's up to you. Don't forget them. I'll help.
Dummy. Of course you will. I can't make any without you. I don't have to hurry, huh? Even if I don't have memories, I can make more. Thank you. I'm sorry, it's just that I'm happy.
It seems Marie has cheered up. You feel the relationship with Marie has grown deeper. Alright, time for a happy poem. Are we ever going to the museum? No? It's just it's next, it's now or never. Alright, are we ever going to the museum? No! Ha 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 ha.
Still, you really are a weird person. You're so busy and yet you still take time to take care of me. Why do you do that?
Marie looks at you with anticipation. However, you are already in a relationship with another girl.
Why?
Why? Because I love you. Because you're my friend. Because I love you? Like, even if I wasn't in a relationship, I wouldn't choose that. What's this because I love you horse shit? Because you're my friend.
Friend. I see. So this is what it means to have friends. Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm your friend now. Look, I'm really counting on you. So let me say, stupid, I hate you.
What? 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 You and Marie talk about everything that has happened as you escort her back to the Velvet Room. And they were Velvet roommates. You Alright, let's save it. Alright. Ah, Waffle-san, I hadn't expected to see you at this hour. I came to check the bookstore, but I seem to be a little too late. Would you like to stay here for a while and chat? Naoto seems bored. She might appreciate it if you talked with her. Since you have a trouble, you should spend the evening with Naoto. No. Alright, Rise. Alright, do we need points with Naoto? I think we might need some points with Naoto, so we might want to hang out with Naoto. Like, maybe not, though. What else are we gonna do? Like, it's just a shot in the dark on who we need points with. Because we can't level up with a tutor. Get bugs. Yeah, we should probably go get some bugs. You don't? Well, who is it then? Who do we need? Like, we don't need points with Naoto. Like, I think Chili's ready to go. Yosuke might be ready to go. Rise's definitely. She came up to you during the One Hope problem. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that means they're ready to go. No one else did, though. Marie, we just got a bunch of points with, so I'm ready. I'm guessing Marie's ready to go. Maybe we should just, like, roll the dice on Marie just in case. Maybe we should save it, then take a Marie fortune right now and see if it will level up. Says small blessing. You feel like you've gotten a little closer to Marie. Your relationship will not become. Oh no! Oh no! Reload! We need a better one. We need a better one. No. Man, I need to pee so bad.
what's up?
Hey, perfect timing. What's up? Are you doing anything after school? Want to go grab something to eat? All right, Ho 1. Is it a 3-ho problem today? It's been a long time since we had a 3-ho problem. 1 ho? No. Oh, that sucks. Now this is Redditing. Alright, come on. Greater blessing. Greater blessing. Small fucking hell. God damn fucking small blessing. But what Joe didn't know is that it's pre-baked into the night, and it's already decided. It goes by a seed that goes on the day. You can't change it. It's done. You started Civil War and Jazz, by the way, over the best anime. Aw, oh, man, did I? Damn. Wow, how unintentional. Alright, I'm only gonna do this 10 more times, and if I don't get a great blessing, I'm moving on. Excuse me. Dying. Hemorrhaging in my throat. Hemorrhaging viewers right now. Hemorrhaging. Man. Losing them all over the place. They can't stand the Redditing. Do we know if we can change this coming? No, we don't, but goddammit, we're gonna find out. What if it won't progress until you read a poem? Oh shit! Yeah, that might be true. Fuck. Oh no! It's okay, we're just gonna get a greater blessing right now. Here we go. Fuck! Here we go. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do what's called a pro gamer move, and we're gonna go into the Velvet Room to see our Velvet roommate. Shit. All right. Well, that's not it. All right. This time for sure. This time for sure. What the fuck? Talk to the Miko. I don't know what's a Miko? Is it the ghost? Hello. Alright, here we go. I talked to you. Now I get a better fortune. That's how it works. Wouldn't it be better if there was a social link that made these fortunes better? That would have been a fun idea. That's what the fox should have done. Alright, here we go. This time for sureth. Yeah. Oh, wait, is that worse? Is mild worse than small? Alright, it can be different. Confirmed. Well, I'm having fun. Can't wait to get a greater blessing, and it's still not enough to level her up. That's gonna be a fun moment. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. 2 more times and I'm done. 2 more times and I'm done. I need to pee so bad. How has it only been 5 minutes? God, I need to pee so bad. What the fuck is that? Whoops, wrong one. Just pee now. No, I'm not peeing until we get it. It's a rule. Here we go. This time for sure. You guys just want to start peeing? Now it's a stream. Yeah, okay. Oh no! 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 We have to reload. No! 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 Fuck you, Yosuke! No! Wow! Look at a bunch of bullshit. All right. All right. That got some points. Alright, I'm gonna go pee for good luck. That's what's gonna happen right now. I'm peeing for good luck. Be back in like 30 seconds. Okay, who's excited? Who's committed? Who's committed to this arc of getting this fucking thing? Here we go. Thank you, Ironwrath, for gifting a sub to Saccharin XP. Interesting name. Thank you, Ironwrath. Also, thank you to Ironwrath for gifting a sub to Frozen Fool. A foolishly frozen fool who is foolishly frozen. Thank you very much, Ironwrath. And thank you, Big Bin Bloke, for the 2-month resub as well. Interesting name. Thank you. Alright. All the other times were fake times. But this time, empty bladder, full of hope. Here we go. Alright. Alright, no, let's not Let's not hang out with Yosuke this time. The consensus on Jads right now is that we do a marble race between Cowboy Bebop and Mob Psycho. No, that's not how it works. You all have to agree that one anime is the best. You can't like agree to a competition to arbitrarily and randomly decide which anime we're gonna watch. No, that's not the contest here. The contest is which anime is the best. You all have to agree which one's the best. That's it. If you can't do that, then that's it. I'm not watching it. I won't watch anything but the best. I want to go forward with the best step into the world of anime. I want to watch the best anime, so every time after that, it's just all downhill from there. Just like this stream with doing these blessings. How many tries are we at? Alright, this is the last time, for sure. For sure the last time. Alright. Well, we're going with small. That's it. That was the last one. Is Naoto ready to go? Something I want you to see. Oh, Naoto's ready to level up. Okay, hold on. Naoto looks a bit sad. Alright. Does Marie want to hang out? Oh, it doesn't matter. She's not ready. Maybe it's a mistake, though. Maybe we need to go see the poem. Did Joe finish playing Steins Gate in full? We got an ending, yes, and I decided that that's enough. No, I don't need to see anything else. Yeah. We got to the Great Vegetables ending. Alright. Alright, let's go down here. Let's load it up. Oh, just from muscle memory. Shit, I'm sorry. Shit. Sorry, muscle memory there just sent me here. Alright, sorry about that. Well, we're here. We might as well do it. Fucking goddamn it. Fucking goddamn it. How? 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you, Phoenix Furion, for gifting us up to Unlucky Streamer. Thank you very much. And thank you, Ralph Clogs, for the 38-month resub. Thank you very much, Ralph Clogs. Hope you're well.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Naoto looks happy. Yay. Samigawa Floodplain. Naoto brought a new challenge from the Phantom Thief. This was in my mailbox this morning. The Phantom Thief knows where I live. Which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Why you, though? Because I looked reliable. Because we looked close. Because I looked useless. Wait, useless? If that's the case, this Phantom Thief isn't a very good judge of character. Ooh, Naoto is laughing heartily at her own joke. So then, what do you think of the contents of this card? The card reads as follows. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the third is the spot I chose. More cryptic this time. Well, I anticipated that. The first thing that comes to mind with fruit tree is the original card, but the second sentence. By the 7 at the third, what do these numerical values mean? 3 out of 7? Wait, that's my ranking for Persona 5. When the ranks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the third is the spot I chose. 7 and 3 o'clock maybe? The phrasing is sus. The numbers are important. I'm just glad to be here. 7 and 3 o'clock maybe? No, there's nothing peculiar about those particular positions. Naoto is sighing. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. It's incomprehensible. 7 and 3rd. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. Look at the 3rd and 7th words. Wait, a bank holiday. What time do the banks close? Banks and tree. In other words, by the large tree at the banks is the spot I chose. What? Anyway, let's search for the biggest tree at this river's bank. Wait, isn't that obviously what it was? I thought there was something more cryptic going on. You searched the riverbank with Naoto. There was something buried by the tree you found. I knew it. This watch brings back memories. Naoto holds a digital watch. It's slightly large for a child's wrist. This is pretty advanced, you know. It's one of the 7 tools of the detective. It has an extremely strong backlight. You can use it to blind the enemy. What? I modified it when I was a child. I've always loved this sort of thing. Ever since childhood, I preferred robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I liked high places, so I had a secret base in the trees. I enjoyed that. Why? Why couldn't I have been born male? It would have been much easier for me. I could have done what I wanted with gusto. It's funny, isn't it? I'm glad you're a girl. Your gender doesn't matter. Nothing you can do. Alright, well, in some contexts, your gender doesn't matter is kind of yikes, but I think in this context, it's a good thing to say. Nothing you can do is kind of heartless. I'm glad you're a girl is kind of irrelevant to what she's saying. Like these aren't great options. It's awful to say. What do you mean it's awful to say? Your gender doesn't matter. It's your determination, your detective spirit, and blah, 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 blah. That's what matters. What the inside of matters is counts. Your gender is irrelevant here. You can do what you want. It's the world that's the problem, not you.
Senpai.
Waffle-san. Now that I have people who'll say that to me, what right have I to complain? Naoto is smiling sadly. Three notes. 3 notes. Really, it's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured, like I'm still a child. What? Naoto looks at her feet, embarrassed. You feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Mm-hmm. Alright. Can I get one of those watches that has a backlight strong enough to blind somebody? This persona cannot remember any more skills. Alright, what do we want to get rid of? No, get rid of Invigorate. Should we just keep Invigorate 1 instead of taking 2 for the lols? It seems I've been doing all the talking. Why didn't you tell me about yourself? What were you like as a child? I wish I could have seen it.
I'll see you again.
You chatted idly with Naoto, then went home. Alright. You can work as a tutor today. Yay. Does the anime have to be on Amazon Prime? Okay, I feel like the weebs are still not understanding the challenge. It's irrelevant whether it's on Amazon Prime. The question is, what's the best anime? You all have to agree to it. That's it. Where it is doesn't matter. What's the best anime?
Senpai!
Huh? Senpai, giggle, wow, pretty lucky I happened to run into you this hour. I just finished helping out at the store. Reese seems Reese Nisi. Sure, I appreciate it if you talked with her. Alright. Do we have to spend time with her at night, maybe? Like, I don't know. Someone said that. Let's fucking do it. Let's see. Really? Yay, I get to spend time with you. Reese seems happy.
Senpai.
Did you know the show we played at Juness went viral on the internet? People left comments like, what band is this? And when's their next gig? Wow, they had no idea we learned how to do that in a day and a half. Haha, maybe it's a shame, we were only doing it for one day. Hey senpai, why don't we play a secret show next time? I've had my fill of concerts, I'm on vocals next time. Sure, if I can stage dive again. Ha ha ha, that was so funny when you did that. What? Oh, Teddy is rubbing off on you. What will you do if you fall and hurt yourself, huh? Don't try and manufacture any more legends, okay? Rise warned you against it. Oh, that was the wrong option. I think I'll pass on doing any more concerts for a while. It's not like I'm back into showbiz yet. But if I wear Teddy's costume, maybe people won't know it's Rosette. You enjoyed your idle chat with Rise. You feel your relationship with Rise has grown stronger. You feel your relationship with Rise could become stronger soon. Fuck! Oh, it's already so late, but I don't want to leave yet. Haha, I shouldn't be so clingy, I know. Hey, senpai, I want you to have this.
I want you to have it, senpai.
Love marshmallow. It's a special something just for you. Keep it to yourself, okay? Well then, good night, senpai.
Good night, senpai.
You parted with Rise and went home. I'm gonna eat the fuck out of this marshmallow. Sometimes while we're learning about history, we forget that history is still alive and with us today. The Welwitschia is a plant in the Namib Desert. Some individual specimens may be more than 2,000 years old. It must be very hardy, being able to survive cruel desert conditions for 20 centuries. And it's truly surprising that its two main leaves continue to grow for that entire time. I'm very curious about their overflowing will to live. Oh, were you listening, Waffles-kun? What desert is the Welwitschia found in? You gave the answer which you think is correct. Good job, you got it. Oh, it's raining! I bet you're proud of yourself. The Welwitschia is a really old plant living in the Namib Desert. I wonder if I'll gain some of its powers for immortality if I manage to get one of my own. Oh, did you plant it? Oh, but don't tell any of the other female teachers that. I don't need the competition. Hee 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 hee. You gave the correct answer. Nice. Alright. Alright, let's see. Naoto is available sometimes when it's raining, right? But I'm gonna guess not today. Let's see. Gluten-Free Guy has gifted a sub to Democracy Was a Mistake. Thank you very much, Gluten-Free Guy. What, are the weebs having an issue with this completely doable gauntlet that's been thrown down? Thank you, Gluten-Free Guy. Alright, so can we go fishing at the beach in the rain? I'm gonna guess yes, right? And there's no Marie during the rain, right? No. Oh, let's, did we save it? I think we did. Alright, let's go. You arrived at Suishiri Beach. What will you do? Fish. Since you finished reading Beginner Fishing, you feel you can fish better. Will you spend the day fishing? Yes. There's a thunderstorm. What kind of fish would be here today? Oh. Well, shit. Alright, well that's the bottom one. Need more beetles. Great beetles. You caught bus stop sign instead of a fish. This may be useful as a weapon though. Alright. Great. Oh, it didn't use the beetle. That's nice. Do 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 do. You caught the Meguro tuna. Alright, Alright, well, this isn't going well. Looks like we have to save Scum for the fucking fishing, too. What a waste of a slot. Should've went bug hunting first. Oh, it's raining. It doesn't matter. What? That was some bullshit. How was that? Alright, so is it better to do it slowly like this? Or what? Wait, does he not let go in this? Yeah, I'm letting go. It's just apparently not fast enough. If we don't get it this time, I'm going to reload and we'll come back when we have more bugs next time it's raining. And we'll go do another fortune, I guess, because catching bugs doesn't take a slot. I thought we had more bugs than this. Rip road sign, though. Is that a good weapon? Yeah, that's not it. Oh, we still got it. Alright, cool. You can tell by the size of the puddle what fish it is. Pull it back if it's not big. Okay, but I don't have any context for what it is because this is my first time seeing it. Oh, we got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, why not continue fishing? Hey, old man, that fish you couldn't caught, I caught on my third try, and it was technically my second fish, because the first thing I caught was a fucking bus stop. Here you go, here it is. Oh, thank you. One of these fish could feed that cat for 2 weeks. Useless. All right, it's a new day. It's a new chance at a level up with Marie. It's a new day. Alright. Rage, high odds. Okay. This time, for sure. This time, for sure. Here we go. There's the fortune box in there. There's nothing inside. It seems the fortunes are put away already. What am I doing then? There is no shoe today. The shoe's on the other foot. It's not Monday, Wednesday, or Saturday. You're looking mighty serious there. There's always a time when a man has to face life with a stern expression. But, well, just don't overdo it. Claw machine. I don't think we can get to Akina at night, can we? Riverbank, Shrine, Shopping District. Alright, I guess we're just going home and doing fucking nothing. We could read a book, I guess, or... Sleep? What happens when you sleep? You had a dream that you and Sayoko were wearing luchador masks and wrestling. Your relationship with Sayoko is intensified. It's maxed already! It's... Oh, okay. So there's a chance that you can just get a random fuck... Alright, well, I know what where save's coming now. Alright, here we go. Save's coming. Back on the menu, boys. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Dream that you are comforting a crying Kanji. Your relationship with Kanji is intensified. Alright, that's good enough to stay canon. Alright, we'll go with that one. We're not reloading that one. Naoto, Rise must be here. Fucking finally. Alright, let's go. Let's go. How's it going? Oh, Senpai, I'm happy to see you, Chuckle. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't be in that kind of a mood right now. Is there something I can do for you? Oh, I know. Let's go out. How does that sound, huh? Risa's trying to have you feel better. Alright. No. Nope, I have to go see a man about a fish. Now teach you everything I know. Alright, show him the Sea Guardian. Oh, what? Is that true? Oh my, that's cough cough wheeze, gas bass. Oh, that was a surprise. I saw my dead wife for a moment there. What? But that's it. That's a Sea Guardian. I never could catch him all my years. Young man, well done. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. I'm glad I lived to be this age. I have no regrets now. Maybe it's time for me to join my dear wife. What? No, it's not over yet. I got the fire of a fisherman lit in you. And I can do the same for other children too. You won't mind if I do a little more work before I shuffle off this moral coil, right, my dear? It won't be too long. You granted the Emma's wish. She report back to the fox. Alright, next time it's raining, that's what we're doing. Kitten? What have you been doing? Alright. But you don't have any food to give. You need to come. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry. You don't like ocean fish? Oh, all right. Oh, sorry, fucking picky cat. Typical fucking cat. All right. Great cat. All right, so let's hang out with Rise. Is what I'm gonna say at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. Let's go save it in town. Oh, Marie wants to hang out too. We're betting coins. Keep playing. What coins? What betting? It's 6 hours. I've streamed enough. Been sitting here sweating the whole time. I reek. I need to go take a shower. Yeah, you done? Yeah, I'm done. I am done. I am what is known as done. I shall see you all tomorrow. I'll be waiting. I hope you will be too. Anyway, see you all tomorrow. Thank you for watching me play. Someone said I might be done next week, which seems a bit quick to me. We haven't even gone snowboarding yet, but like with 6 hour streams, I guess we're just like barreling through right now, but we'll see. Yeah. Anyway, have a good rest of your night. See you later. Do.